Hallo, hier ist der Nussknacker. Es ist an der Zeit, ein kleines Stream zu machen und ich denke mal, wir spielen heute Return to Monkey Island durch. Und zwar im einfachen Modus. Auf meinem Kanal habe ich bereits den schweren einmal durchgezogen, weil ich es konnte. Und nun machen wir etwas vollkommen Verrücktes. Einfacher Modus, die ganze Geschichte und der ganze Spaß. Auch mit gelegentlichen Rätseln für den vielbeschäftigten Spieler. Komisch, aber wahr. Auftakt. Eine unerwartete Geschichte beginnt.
Take this, LeChuck!
Oh, Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah! Sorry we ran off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Klick auf den Boden zu laufen. Na klar, komm, wir haben geklickt. Sprich mit Chucky. Chucky.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Geh da mal rein. Machen wir nicht, wir machen erstmal kurz die Sprache nochmal leiser. Okay. So, wie gesagt, ich kenne das Spiel schon durch und durch. Und ja, das heißt, wir uns ein bisschen umschauen, was geht. Hi, komisch Onkel, hast du Scurvy Dogs für uns? Vorhin nehmen wir den hier.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Einpacken.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Bestimmt. Guck mal, da ist der
I
Kram.
once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
It unlocks
Bestimmt.
the outhouse outside.
In der To-Do-Liste, wir sollen einen Scurvy Dog taufen. Die Liste gab es übrigens schon immer früher. In Gilberts vorigen Spiel Thimbleweed Park, was da nicht ankam. Und wahrscheinlich auch wegen der Pixeloptik. Genau, die Pixeloptik, die sie alle gewünscht haben. Die das Spiel kritisierten hier. Tja, Menschen eben, ne?
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
You kids better have money.
Nö.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
Können wir jetzt bei Scurvy Dogs kaufen? Können wir Hühnerfußpommes bekommen?
Can we get some chicken foot fries?
You got 2 pieces of 8? That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Have you got any?
No.
Then no fries.
Aber
Now what?
können wir einen Krog bekommen?
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Okay, wir gehen da mal raus hier. Mal gucken. Wie viel kostet das? Grog bestellen.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Wer glaubt das denn? Komm, wir gehen. Was steht denn da?
Words don't look like words. But there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Da, dann gibt's ja wohl Scurvy Dogs.
I once had that.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
Sounds real.
Gut.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Ja, entweder das oder aber wir gehen erstmal da jetzt hinten rein.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Nein.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
Geht auch.
Exhibit removed. Aw.
Steht aber dahin, bitte.
I wonder if this is drinking water. Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead.
Ja, ich
I'm
glaube,
hungry.
wir haben so eine Theorie, was wir da eigentlich holen sollen. Guck mal, Leute spielen. Kann man das sehen? Das kann man sehen, ne? Da guck mal, kann man sehen. Okay.
Good, you unlocked it.
Lecker, genau so stelle ich mir alles vor.
Ugh, what is this stuff? It smells the same as the toilet. Please wash hands before leaving outhouse. Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way, you do it.
Okay. Gross.
Tote Rattenfinger.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Das zählt für mich. Einpacken.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Oh, hallo. Habt ihr gar nicht gesehen?
They call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Ja, sieht das auch noch so gutes Ding.
It looks like a piece of 8, if you don't see very well.
Damit sollten wir ein Scurvy doch bekommen. Tschub, 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 tschub. So, ja, hier.
What can we get with this?
Schmeckt danach, riecht danach, wiegt danach.
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are
Lecker.
you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. So good.
Na,
What do you
optimal.
want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
So, wir gehen ja gleich raus aus dem Testgebiet. Nur vorher nochmal.
This is the perfect food.
So sieht's aus.
That's my friend D. Hey, D.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, Shitheads.
So, schauen wir mal in die Liste. Herumalbern erkunden, den Anker ansehen, Chucky in einem Rennen schlagen, die Ente füttern, etwas Soße zu einem Scurvy Dog hinzufügen, Schwertkampf üben, ein fieberes Kleeblatt finden, sich etwas am Wunschbrunnen wünschen und unsere echten Eltern finden, kriegen wir hin. So. Ey, was ist denn das? Anker, Anker, Anker.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you... Did
Blah,
you
blah,
know
blah,
that they
blah,
were
blah,
used
blah,
in
blah,
code? They
blah, blah,
started
blah,
making
blah, blah.
them bigger and bigger.
Blah, blah, blah,
Then
blah, blah,
people,
blah.
the current Boshi, but the old you can still find on a modern anchor. If you look close, you can tell that
Eppet an.
one side, that's to prevent what's called the little flanges that most anchors these days. About 30 years ago, all kinds of, but the only way that the word, they're called, yeah.
Okay, ja. Wenn das verpasst hast, kannst du mal nachlesen, ne? Machen wir nicht. Wer es sich mal ansehen möchte, kann es im Let's Play auf meinem Kanal tun. Hey.
I wonder where this path goes.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yes!
I win!
Alles auch so harmlos im Tutorial. So. Hey, Brot.
Hey, hands off.
Das könnte. Bitte Paar sprechen.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Excuse me,
Yes?
Können wir was im Brot haben?
could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Das kriegen wir hin, warte mal.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days.
So,
No
wir die da
regard
gucken.
for person.
Gotta run.
How
Yes.
rude.
Ja, so sind wir Piratenkinder halt. Da, Ente. Brot. Hey,
I want to say 2
Egal,
scurvy
ist hier.
dogs at the same time.
hast du fein gemacht. Guck mal da.
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Puh, packen wir mal ein.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Wie gesagt, als Tutorial hier, damit man weiß, wie es funktioniert. Lecker. Da bekomme ich selbst Hunger gerade. Und,
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
okay, auf zum Schwertkampf.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
I wonder where this path goes. Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Yes, das war's. So, wir sollen ein Kleeblatt finden, ein vierbrettiges. Ich glaube, ich sehe da eins. Nice.
I found a 4-leaf clover.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Geht das noch? Geht das noch? Es gibt übrigens einen Erfolg, wenn man das gespielt. Ich habe den Erfolg natürlich schon, ne? Aber guckt euch die Glücksente
It
an.
looks full.
Na? So, hier. Echtes Gold diesmal. Nice. Und bevor du einen Wunsch aufbrauchst, sollst du vielleicht das Spiel speichern, damit du den Spielstand laden und einen anderen Wunsch ausprobieren kannst. Okay. Das ist neu. Nein, nicht laden. Zurück. Speichern. Da. Der ist gesperrt, okay. Da. Ich wünsche, Chucky hätte einen Schnauzbart.
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Ah! Whoa!
Mhm, wir lachten, wir lachten.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
Ja. Ich wünsche mir eine coole Pflanze.
I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
Ooh.
Na gut.
I take it back. That was the best.
Doch jetzt ist an der Zeit, unsere Eltern zu finden. Zum Beispiel Guybrush Threepwood, mächtigen Pirat.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
Sagst
A
du.
lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
So. Genießt diese epische Musik. Sie ist episch und Musik. Tief in der Karibik. Die Insel Melee Island. Ah, Ron Gilbert. David Crossman und Ron Gilbert, quasi alles von ihm. Und Dominic Amato als Guybrush Threepwood, schon seit Curse of Monkey Island, glaube ich. Leider kein deutscher Synchro, schade. Musik von Michael Herrn, Peter McConnell und den da, leitender Spielprogrammer David Fox. Spielprogrammer, kann ich nicht lesen, Kenny Sun, Robert Dieter. Und noch mehr Sachen von denen da. Oh, die Musik ist aber wieder gut. Fun Fact: jedes Mal, wenn ein Teil des Let's Plays rauskam, in die Musik lief, wurde sofort urheberrechtsmäßig geclaimt. Teil 1: Ein freundlicher Ort.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
LeChuck hat meine Frau entführt. Er ist ein böser Zombie-Geisterpirat der Schrecken der Meere. Wir waren während meiner gesamten Karriere Feinde. Dieser Typ klaut mir all meine besten Ideen.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
Das stimmt
Not
schon.
the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
So, ja, wir sind
I could
zurück.
stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Ich weiß nicht. Eine Art Minispeer.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Ah, jetzt wo er es sagt. Was haben wir noch? Eine Ratte? Inventar. Ah ja, meine treue Pferderüstung.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
Wer kennt das nicht?
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Mhm. To-Do-Liste. Mit den Piratenführer sprechen, um Geld zu bekommen, einen Haufen Geld aufwenden, um eine Expedition zu organisieren, das Geheimnis von Monkey Island finden und die glorreichen Zeiten nochmal durchleben. Kriegen wir alles hin. Auf geht's. Ah ja, das kennen wir alles. Wahl.
Re-elect Governor Carla. Re-elect Governor Carla.
Wählt sie erneut. Das heißt, Schwertmeisterin Carla aus Teil 1 ist bereits Gouverneurin von hier. Und da ist LeChucks Schiff. Gehen wir mal hin.
I'll I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Alles klar. Das heißt, rein in die Scamba. Gerade die alte Musik. Oh, ein Sammelkartenquizbuch. Das packen wir ein.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Na, sowas aber auch. Entschuldigung, ich habe bereits alle Fragen beantwortet. Normalerweise sind die Karten hier alle so versteckt, muss man immer suchen und... Also Quatsch. Das heißt, teilweise lag hier eine zweite dabei und so. Also Quatsch. Hi.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Aber...
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Ich glaube, die sind möglicherweise hinten. Was haben wir da?
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Sind das die, Scalabiri Brothers hier aus dem ersten Teil mit dem Zirkuszelt? Und das sind nicht die Piratenführer, wie ich sie kenne. Wer seid ihr? Und die Musik. Hier nochmal. Hardrock für die neue Generation.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Ich hatte nicht gehört, dass es einen Führungskapitän gab. Wo sind drei älteren Herren, die immer Hof gehalten haben? Ich soll mit euch über die Finanzierung einer Expedition sprechen?
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Soll ich mit euch über die Finanzierung sprechen?
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
Guybrush Threepwood, wahrscheinlich habt ihr schon von mir gehört. Ich bin eine grundsolide Investition, auf die ihr gewartet habt. Ich bin nur ein bescheidener Pirat, der nicht würdig genug ist, in eurer erhabenen Gegenwart zu sein. Nein, wir sind Guybrush Threepwood. Ihr habt natürlich von mir gehört.
Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent? It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Nee, ist nicht wirklich ein Raubzug. Genau, es ist ein Raubzug. Ich werde das Geheimnis von Monkey Island
I'm
finden.
going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Es ist ein Preis von unschätzbaren Wert. Von unglaublich kulturellem Wert. Es ist ein Rätsel für die Ewigkeit, das gelöst werden muss. Es ist eine persönliche Leidenschaft von mir. Ich möchte es wirklich finden. Ich guck dich hin.
It's a prize of incredible cultural value.
Culture? You mean like a cheese or something?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Weil wir etwas Geld vorstrecken. Es könnte sich für euch lohnen, mir zu helfen, eine Mannschaft anzuheuern.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Ich fürchte fast, die haben uns nicht ganz ernst genommen. Okay, wenn wir jetzt schon mal da waren, können wir mal gucken, was die Chuck sofort, oder? Le Ship?
How clever.
Offene Stellen.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Auf jeden Fall wäre ich gerne ein Schrubbi, also ich darf putzen. Hast du was Wichtigeres?
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
Ich könnte zweiter Mart sein, ich wäre ein toller Bootsmann. Wie wäre es mit Schiffarzt? Ich könnte Kanonier sein.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Guybrush Threepwood, Smith, John Smith. Andrew LeChuck, Neffe, nicht verwandt. Wer sind wir denn? Stopp neben hier. Ja. Jeder kennt uns, jeder liebt uns. Wir sind Guybrush Threepwood persönlich.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist.
Du bist die schwarze
Afraid
Liste.
I can't hire you after all.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm
Ja.
confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Okay, ich schätze mal, wir brauchen eine Verkleidung und vielleicht einen Mob.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Also entweder ist Wally der Kartenzeichner aus fast allen anderen Monkey Island Teilen von Madison erschreckt worden oder mag sie auf andere Weise. So, wir waren noch nicht in der Küche hinten. Ist mal da! Hallo Cobb.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Der Ort scheint anders zu sein als meine Erinnerung.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Ach, bitte.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Ach komm schon.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Sag es.
Say it.
No!
Los.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Es gibt auch einen Erfolg, wenn man das macht.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, yeah.
So, wir wollten mal ganz schnell in die Küche gehen, ne?
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe. How have you been?
Ja, ganz okay. Gut, richtig, alles im Alten.
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Ihr geht's gut, keine fehlenden Teile. Immer noch im öffentlichen Dienst, kämpft jetzt gegen Skorbut. Ich habe unseren Jahrestag vermasselt. Wir sind öfter getrennt Liebes.
Still in public service. Fighting scurvy now.
My place is clean. Our health certificates are up to date.
No, it's not like that. She's got a foundation. They're trying to promote limes as a preventative.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
Weißt du, wo ich einen Mob kaufen kann?
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree.
Die Musik.
Any questions?
Finde ich den Mopschielbaum?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Diese Zwischensequenz mit dem Ranzoomen erinnert mich immer irgendwie an Ren und Stimpy.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Was mit dem Kopf des Mops?
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Okay. Also, was wir da unten als Aufsatz benutzen, ist Schnurz.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Na gut.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Alles klar, was haben wir noch so? Beeindruckendes Zertifikat des Untersamts. Da sind so viele Sterne, die fallen schon raus. Lecker.
Looks like a mugshot. Well, it's definitely a mop.
Heimlich davon machen können wir uns nicht die Tür öffnen. Ha, hier war früher mal die Möwe. Muss man immer drauf treten, damit die Möwe wegfliegt und man konnte den Fisch wegnehmen. In Teil 1. Vor... Oh Gott. Über... War das 30 Jahre?
The plaque says, in
so
memory of looming seagulls of old.
Da, die schon untersuchen.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Und zwar schlecht. Und das packen wir mal ein.
It's hopeless.
Die kann man nicht entwirren, die nehmen wir mal einfach so mit.
Active little guys, aren't they?
Ja, die sind gut drauf, das stimmt schon.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. Then you have a packet of stick-on stars. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Gut, die lassen wir mal in Ruhe. Wir brauchen jetzt auch Luft erstmal. Ah, wir sind raus. So. Problem, wir werden erkannt. Wir brauchen einen Mob. Oh, ja. Ich gehe mal weiter.
Elaine?
Frauchen.
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Ich habe gehofft, dass du diese Geschichte auftauschen würdest.
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
Oh.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
Du wirst nicht glauben, wie ich nach Monkey Island komme?
You won't believe how I'm getting to Monkey Island.
I've known you a long time. Try me.
I'm planning to sign on to LeChuck's crew, mutiny them, and take the ship.
Oh dear. Isn't there an easier way?
Oh, trust me, that is the easy way.
Ich muss los, du musst los. Ich fühle mich schon besser, nur weil ich mit dir rede.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
Ah.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
Okay, du zuerst.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
Nein, du.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
Nein, du.
No, you say bye first.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Entschuldigung, musste sein. Schmacht hinterher.
It doesn't look finished. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Eine Statue von Carla.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carlo the Swordmaster. Frankly, we were afraid not to.
Der Text ist anders. Ich spiele, wie gesagt, gerade die einfache Version. Im Let's Play ist es die schwere Version. Da standen wichtige Angaben drauf. Die brauche ich wohl später nicht, wie es aussieht. Na gut.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. Never once made it all the way to the end.
No.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Vulkan zum halben Preis? Rein. Internationalen Markt für Mojo betreten.
Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Stand da gerade drauf, wir gehen pleite. Hi.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
Du meinst, seit wir das letzte Mal gesehen haben, das ist Jahre her.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
Das kriege ich hin. Stolz habe ich eh nicht.
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Und ein untergehendes Schiff.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
neat. Thanks.
No charge.
So, aber übrigens, ne? Was ist das? Und das Buch ist wirklich ein Tippbuch. Bekomme ich einen Mob? Wie kann nämlich der Mannschaft schließen? Das brauchen wir nicht.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
Na, den brauche ich wohl.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Ein scharfes Messer.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Ja, brauche ich.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
Ja, alles klar.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons. Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
Okay, ich hätte es am besten gar nicht kaufen sollen. Verstehe schon.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Interessant. Jack bekommt also eine Verkleidung aus einem Museum, was ja sein soll. Verstehe.
Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks.
Was ist das?
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Na dann.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Gut. Was ich noch fragen wollte. Auf dem Schild steht, dass du dein Geschäft aufgibst.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
Wie funktioniert das? Weißt du mehr über John Laney mit der Augenklappe? Kannst du deine Talente nutzen, um mir zu sagen, wie es Laney gerade geht? Ist das Jahr, in dem du mir endlich deinen Namen sagst?
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Okay, wir haben die gute Frau schon im Let's Play ausgefragt. Wir werden noch ein bisschen stöbern.
I'll get back to browsing the shop.
Act fast. Supplies are limited.
Hier.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
Der gehört zu dem Spiel Zack McCracken. Auch uralt. Ich glaube, es kam genau nach Manic Mansion raus. Und was ist das denn wohl? Ein sehr robuster Tresor.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Mysteriös. Worauf passt voll auf? Egal.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
Verdammt. Was ist das?
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Wir werden mal gucken.
Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
Das ist hier gerade zum Geheimnis Monkey
You
Island.
wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
Das ist gut.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Beeindruckend.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was.
Alles klar.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Großartig.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Kann man nichts gegen sagen eigentlich.
Bye.
Monokel.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient.
In der schweren Version war nur eins dran.
Ooh, look behind you, a 3-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Dann nehme ich gleich 2.
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Guck mal.
If one monocle is good, 2 is better.
Ja. Wir gehen dann mal. Okay, was gibt's hier? Oh.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood?
He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Ist klar. Das ist der alte Gemischtwarenladen.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Okay.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem.
Alles klar. Gucken wir mal in die Gasse. Ist das hier eine Ratte? Tür öffnen.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Schade, kann ich das aufmachen?
I don't see anything useful here.
Trotz meiner nun coolen Lupe kann ich nichts Tolles sehen. Okay.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Ja, vielleicht schon. Die Schlösserin besuchen, das Gefängnis besuchen.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Große Neuigkeiten, ich bin auf der Suche nach dem Geheimnis von Monkey Island. Warum habe ich dieses Mal eingesperrt?
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
Übrigens, es gibt einen Erfolg, wo man jedem erzählt, dass man...
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors?
Imagine that. I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Und hi, Stan.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Wir kennen dich als Menschenfreund. Was du angeblich für die Menschen getan hast, verhaftet wurdest?
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Malay Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Hast du ja eine Anwaltskanzlei oder so?
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Alles gut.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
Hat er gesagt, während des ganzen Dokumentenvernichtens? Das wurde nicht dazu geschrieben. Okay. Übrigens.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. See you later.
Yep.
Eine Spinne.
Eeh, a spider. Ugh, it's that same spider. Ah, it's that spider again. Ugh, I simply don't like looking at that spider. Ah, every time I look at it, it's somehow worse. Yikes! Why do I keep looking at it? Yikes! Why do I keep looking at it?
Ich kann hier wegsehen. Okay, wir machen mal was anderes.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp. Without the clean parts.
Und dann Schloss den Zahlen.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Richtig. Was brauchen wir jetzt? Das ist auch so ein bisschen Tutorial hier.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi.
So, ich habe ja so eine Zahl. Halt, das wissen wir noch gar nicht.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Da, ihre Mine, ne? Die ihre Locken abrasiert deswegen, ne? Locken, Smith, so, ne? Oh, können Sie wirklich einen Schlüssel für Dinge herstellen? Das kommt mir wie ein Zaubertrick vor.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Ja, ich kenne Leute.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
Okay.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Wahrscheinlich.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Zum Beispiel ein Kartenschreiber, ne? Okay.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
Would she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Na gut.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
Cool.
If it is a key, could you duplicate it?
I'm not sure you're supposed to take it literally.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Wenn ihr dieses elegante Buch so seht, ne?
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Es ist mehrfach im Spiel verteilt. Anklicken. In der Folge. Sind die Cracker kostenlos?
Are these for customers?
Not technically, but please, help yourself. That charming old guy who mans the lookout keeps bringing them for the parrot.
Thanks. I'll just take a few.
Im leichten Modus kann man die einfach nehmen. Im schweren braucht man dafür Ersatzcracker. Okay.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid!
So, ich hab was vergessen.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Die Nummer, die ich mir aufgeschrieben habe.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid! How's your day going?
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
Man kann ihn nicht rauslassen. Und Spoiler, wir sehen Otis nicht wieder. Das war nur wirklich, um zu testen, wie das geht. So. Gouverneurin Carla, hallo.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Alles nur durch dein Essen.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is. But there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Lecker, so klar, sie braucht mich nicht. Ich habe ein Eisbrück mache, ich bin nicht, also martial alles involviert, was Elaine tut, nur weil wir verheiratet sind. Elaine sagt, das Programm von Captain Madison behindert wird.
Elaine said that program is being hampered by Captain Madison.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Alles klar. Oh, cooler Pudel.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Okay. Packen wir ein. Was ich noch fragen wollte. Da, am Ende der Planke, immer anklicken, ne?
The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
So, übrigens. Hier gibt ja aus unbekannten Grund den Frosch.
Here.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
That is complete nonsense. And yet, I am going to forgive you for losing my book.
Your book? Oh, okay, sure, let's go with that.
I can't even explain why. I just have this sudden, inexplicable urge to forgive. You'd better not be up to something.
Just don't lose the frog, okay?
No, I'll keep it with me always.
Das war zu einfach fast schon. Das ist störend einfach. Im normalen Modus muss man noch an verschiedene Hinweisen herausfinden, über ihre Persönlichkeit, ihre Geschichte, und dann muss man das mit einer Feder, die man eigentlich dabei hat, so auf den Frosch auch draufschreiben und so. Da muss alles passen und so nicht. Na gut. Warum ich aber eigentlich hier bin, ist, weil ich ein Buch suche, das ich später brauchen werde. Ich brauche 2 Bücher genug. Erstmal möchte ich das da.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Zwinker, zwinker. Juhu, wir haben ein Kochbuch. Warum brauchen wir das? Sehen wir gleich. Erstmal gehen wir da lang. Und da gehen wir da lang. Das ist ein Wald.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Das könnte ausdrücken, dass wir eventuell eine Karte brauchen. Und da.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Ja, ja.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now.
Okay.
Museum of Pirate Lore. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Stimmt, ja, haben wir früher mal gegen Carla gekämpft, nachdem wir erstmal einen Weg zu ihr finden mussten. Das war ein altes Haus.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Alles klar, kann ich mir diese...
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
Okay. Bestimmt eingeschlossen, deswegen.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Oh Gott, das kenne ich alles.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Das ist genauso passiert, das aus Monkey Island 2.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Ja, klar. Nee, da mussten wir mit leeren Zahlmarke halt eins. Man musste Krüge einsammeln und mit denen dann Grog von der Scamba bis zum Gefängnis schleppen und damit dann das Schloss schmelzen. Um Otis zu befreien. Dieses Mal.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Was kannst du überhaupt? Das ist die Nachricht, die Chuck hinterlassen hat, als er dahin entführt hat. Oh nein.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Er ist ein Idiot, einfach nur.
It's locked.
Im schwierigen Modus kommt man da rein, also im normalen Modus. Das sind eigentlich normal Cracker, die man benutzen kann, um sie auszutauschen gegen andere Cracker. Na gut.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Macht man nichts.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Du talkst einfach mal gar nichts. Okay. Und noch anderer Quatsch aus anderen Spielen. So, lasst uns mal gehen. Wir haben Material für einen Schlüssel. Ich möchte einen Schlüssel. Obere Straße. So.
Hi there.
Hi.
Tag. Hier, ich hab was.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
So, dann machen wir das gleiche nochmal. Nochmal zum Museum. Schnell! Ach komm, wenn wir schon mal da sind.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Idiot.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
Ich weiß. Er mit seinen gewaltigen, bösartigen Monster. Ein Papageien. Wollen wir übrigens mal hier was machen? Hey. Mhm. Das brauchen wir. Ciao. Währenddessen in der Villa. Dum, dum, dum.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Kaffee ist wichtig. So, ich habe eine Augenklappe.
I'd like to get somewhere first before I do that.
Spoiler, sie funktioniert nicht.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Oh je.
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships.
Ja, haben wir früher mal unsere Schiffe gekauft. Da ein seltsamer Schwamm.
It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Den nehmen wir mit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Es gibt einen Erfolg. Man muss sich, bevor man den Mob baut, muss man speichern. Am besten, bevor man auf Flitschaks Schiff geht. Und dann jedes einzelne von diesen Dingern jeweils nach dem Laden an den Spiel befestigen, bevor man aufs Schiff geht. Das gibt einen Erfolg. Und sonst muss man das Spiel 4-mal spielen. Macht das nicht, ne? Also wie gesagt, Stil sammeln, Flitschaks Schiff gehen, speichern, eins davon mit Mob verbinden, auf Schiff, ne? 4-mal. Übrigens.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Seltsam. So, wir wollten jetzt zur unteren Straße, glaube ich. Halt. Wer bist denn du?
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Alles klar. Nein! Ich habe aufs Monitor geklickt. Aus dem Bild geklickt.
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Sagte, hat das Gericht gegessen, das du machen sollst. Also man könnte jetzt zu Carla gehen und fragen, ey, kennst du was du letztes Mal gemacht hast? Nein, sie hätte keine Ahnung. Dafür haben wir das Rezeptbuch mitgenommen, was wir da hatten. Hinterher 3-köpfige Affe. Wenn ich das Rezept bringe, kannst du es zubereiten?
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Ah.
Good news. I have a cookbook. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
Schaffst du das schon? Erstmal.
This will be excellent.
Ganz genau. Lalala. Das ist wichtig. Was wir aber auch machen. Sich heimlich mit dem Mob auf und davon machen.
He'll never complain again.
Ich hab einen Mob. Mobbing. Schnell raus damit, bevor es jemand merkt. Oh.
Keep your hands off my mop.
Okay, muss wohl doch anders machen. Erstmal muss ich kurz zu Wally. Ich habe nicht, was ich brauche für die Karte. Ah, da.
I carved it off the cook's mop handle. Good times.
Ja.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
10 Minuten später.
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Dankeschön. Übrigens. Schuldig dir was?
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
Ha! Yes, I'm doing so well right now that sometimes I forget to collect payment on small orders like yours.
This should cover it.
Thanks.
Immer schön nett sein. So, weißt du, Corinna, sie hat gesagt, sie könnte dem Augenklappe vielleicht ein neues Leben einhauchen.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
So, kannst du mir helfen?
Can you fix this?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away. One moment.
Okay.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look?
Fantastisch.
What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
John Laney was especially known for impersonating monsters of various types.
You failed to mention that earlier.
It's not a strong part of the sales pitch.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
Schick. So, wir haben eine Verkleidung. Was wir jetzt noch brauchen, ist eventuell ein Mobstil.
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Stimmt, so war das. Das war da. So war das, genau. So. Wir wollen dann mal in den Wald gehen. Im Wald ist es schön. So, wir haben eine Mobkarte. So, da ist das Haus. Wir gehen in den Wald, dann rechts, 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 hoch, links, links. Da, Wald. Da war mal das Haus von Mito. So. Was habe ich gesagt? Hallo, Viecher. Die Karte ist übrigens auch deutlich einfacher als vorher. Vorher musste man sich nach kleinen Pflanzen orientieren und es war immer randomized und so. Also es ist doch immer zufallsbedingt, aber deutlich einfacher, muss man in Richtung folgen. Rechts, rechts, rechts. Hoch. Rechts. 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 Hoch. Links, hoch, links. Der Mobbaum. Ein fröhliches Eichhörnchen.
Hey, little fella.
Eine niedliche Igelfamilie.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
Oh, so süß. Fröhliche Vögelchen. Ein winziges Reh.
Welcoming committee.
Oh, ich fühle mich für eine Disney-Prinzessin.
Wow. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Vom Aussterben bedroht, selten. Ich liebe es. So, jetzt holen wir uns mal einen der Äste, ne? Weil, mehr brauchen wir bestimmt nicht. Mehrere Stunden später. Oh nein. Warum brennt das? Kein Problem.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Verstehe ich gar nicht.
Hey, little dear.
Warum weinst du denn? Warum liegt ihr verstört und verängstigt und traumatisiert hier überall herum? Was ist denn los?
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
Ah, so ist es. Ach, Guybrush, deswegen lieben wir dich alle so.
I'll take a shortcut back.
4 Stunden später. So, ich schätze mal. Wir haben jetzt fast alles, was wir brauchen. So, an der Stelle sollte man jetzt speichern. Was ich nicht tue. Und dann kann man jetzt, nachdem man gespeichert, jeweils einmal jeden Mob-Stilaufsatz einmal verwenden, um an Bord zu kommen. Nach dem 4. macht man einen Erfolg. In the Pudel.
I made him up. I think I'm ready to set sail.
Hi.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
Was mit dem?
How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick. Shoddy stuffed animal. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Währenddessen der Scamba.
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what? You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Wer könnte das nur sein? Ist doch Monkey Island. Und wir werden verfolgt. Teil 2, eine gefährliche Reise.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Kann ich den Raum verlassen?
Can I leave the hold? What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Das mögen die gar nicht zu hören.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, pirate's life for me.
Guck mal da. Quartiermeisterin hat mir diese Broschüre gegeben.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Mach ich. Komm an Bord, Broschüre für neue Mannschaftsmitglieder. Copyright LeChuck, alle Rechte verwalten. Lass dich inspirieren, Führung, Vertrauen verletzen, Wutanfälle bekommen, Betrug begehen, Gastfreundschaft ausnutzen, falsches Zeugs ablegen, die Geliebten zerstören, das Schöne zerstören, Körperverletzungen androhen, Körperverletzungen begehen, die ermorden, die sich dir in den Weg stellen. Kurzfassung aus dem Buch Batterie, La Art LeChuck. An die Arbeit, lass dir nicht feuern. Le Ship ist so verzaubert, dass es sich von niemandem außer der Mannschaft entern lässt, einschließlich dir. Also mach dir keine Sorgen, es sei denn, du wirst gefeuert, dann mach dir Sorgen. Okay. Pass mir auf, will ich gefeiert werden. Hallo.
At least they don't smell like live chickens. At least they don't smell like live chickens. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Tief philosophisch.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Ja. Ich könnte mir vorstellen, was in der Kiste ist.
More chickens?
Wahrscheinlich. Wir könnten herausfinden, was in der Kiste ist.
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
Nein, ich bin ein großer Fan. Ja, wir waren auf einer Schädelparty. Ich habe mich verkleidet.
No, but I'm a big fan.
Ah, my reputation precedes me, like the locusts before the storm.
Locusts?
But I will sign no autographs. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
Übrigens.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
Doch.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Na gut, wir fahren erstmal nicht mehr. Wir gehen in die Arbeit. Das Spiel aufwischen. Aber das Spiel wird riechen.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh.
Das Bulle sieht echt nicht gut aus, ne?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
Ihr seht übrigens, das Bullauge hat keine Schrauben. Das heißt, wohl noch mehr vereinfacht, man braucht vorher Schrauben, die im Bullauge sind.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Lecker.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Ah, ich muss mein Boot wischen, das sieht auch schlimm aus hier.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Ah, fies. Ich bin einfach nicht fertig.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
That's disgusting.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh,
Das können wir noch abwischen.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Close enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Na gut, wir machen mal Pause. So, und das Chaos bewundern.
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole.
Vielleicht passen wir da durch.
It's working.
Haha, geschafft. Wir sind raus. Und das habe ich mir ein bisschen anders vorgestellt. Das ist möglicherweise ein ziemlich großes. Hier ist das Hinterteil. Das Ruder ansehen. Das ist ein sehr großes Ruder.
That's a big rudder.
Ja, und oben ein Timer. Ich kann hier 8 Minuten meine Luft anhalten. Scheinbar ist Guybrush nicht mehr so auf der Höhe. Einfach mal 10. Es gibt übrigens Erfolg, wenn man mehrmals stirbt.
This one can't see anything.
Schade.
I can't see anything.
Wir klettern da mal hoch.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, eine wichtige Rede.
Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
Aber du und Chuck, ihr wart beide schon einmal dort.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
Das höre ich oft. Wir haben uns vor einer Stunde kennengelernt. Gehen Sie manchmal zum Schrobi-Kongress? Das höre ich oft.
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Warum brauchen wir einen Schädel? Warum muss er platter sein? Was soll ich aber machen? Kann ich mich hocharbeiten?
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Das ist übrigens Bob. Kennt ihr noch Bob? Bob ist derjenige, das Skelett, Geisterpirat, der am Ende von Teil 1 zurückgelassen wurde, als Chuck zur Hochzeit gefahren ist. Er stand einsam im Lavasee.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
If you can't do that, find a regular skull and flatten it.
Kleiner Hinweis schon mal, den man bekommen hat. Ist das ein Geist?
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Hi.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Ich spreche besser nicht mit LeChuck. Hallo.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Wichtig für später. So, ich kenne da einen bestimmten Schädel. Vorher gucken wir uns mal um. Arbeitsbereich des qualitativen Meisterei.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Ja.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Man kann einfach so in den Chucks Buch laufen. Super.
Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
Nehme ich mit?
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Ja.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Ich lass dich mal allein. So, ich muss wieder... Mach diese fiese Ratte.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
Bestimmt. So.
Ah! You're out and about.
Na gut. Ich glaube, wir sollten Murray mal ausleihen.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
Das war keine akzeptable Antwort.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skullnapper.
Ist okay.
That is...
Und das gleiche Spiel nochmal. Ich habe einen Schädel. Er sollte ganz so wie er aussehen sollte. So, das Ding ist erstaunlicherweise noch ganz.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Schweren Modus das Ding zerbrochen, wenn man es benutzen wollte. Da muss man erst reparieren. So, ich denke mal, ich habe, was ich für den Trank brauchte.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Moment.
Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
dumme Idee. Oh Gott.
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
So, erst bei ihm wieder einsammeln? Bist du nicht böse, oder?
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
So, hi. Iron Rose.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. Hey, Bob, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Das ist ja vielleicht das Schlauste. Okay, der Trank für Monkey Island ist versaut. Wir gucken mal, wie wir jetzt weiterkommen. So,
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Okay, das brauchen wir erstmal nicht. Das Krähennest ist frei, wir können hoch.
The crow's nest is up there.
Ja. Hallo, Flambe?
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Ah, ein schickes Fernglas. Okay.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Sie haben meine Expedition untergraben und mich jeden Preis für sich versprochen. Sie hinterlegen Diebe. Das ist Piraterie.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
Well, I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
Ah.
Aha! They're missing a skull. All they need is a skull, and they'll be heading for Monkey Island.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
So, dann kommt jetzt wahrscheinlich der Teil. Ich bin hier gespannt, wo die Stimmen der anderen zusammensammeln müssen. Okay, ich bin gespannt, ob sie was geändert haben im leichten Teil. Hi.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
Begeisterung.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golod gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on.
Ich bin ein wenig überrascht, das zu hören. Was meint ihr damit? Ist ja nicht so Monkey Island wollt. Warum wollt ihr Monkey Island? Ich dachte, wir sind eine Reise. Ich bin
I'm a
überrascht.
little surprised to hear this.
You shouldn't be. But so far, you haven't struck me as the brightest candle in the box.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What? Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Ja, okay, das kriegen wir sicher irgendwie hin. Rauszuberichten, die Stimme zu Ende.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Ich könnte mir so einen Gefallen tun, Win-Win. Als Fliehmeisterin sollst du Jack gegenüber loyaler sein. Bist du nicht neugierig?
As Quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Durch einen rötlichen Schleier von ständiger Wut, als er so Spielzeug, als große runde Schachtel mit einer Schleife drauf und dem geheimen Monkey Island drin.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
Und vielleicht können wir es auch wieder ändern. Moment.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
So, was mit dir?
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
Ich soll auf eine andere Seele schlagen, was etwas? Ich übernehme die nächste Schicht. Ich werde dein Freund sein.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea. Or maybe Putra.
Putra, okay.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
Okay.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
Was?
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Witz, okay. Hallo.
Flair?
What?
Hast du nicht ein Buch geschrieben?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first 2 notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
Do.
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me too. Now beat it, I'm busy.
Okay, das ist schon mal ein Problem. Hi. Oh,
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It's demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns.
Okay.
So, Putra.
Chef, Putra, please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Okay.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Great.
Kriegen wir hin.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Okay, wir müssen ihr irgendwie helfen. Vorher gehen wir nochmal zu Flamby. Hi.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Hast du Lieblingsessen?
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue.
Sounds good.
Exquisitely painful, yes.
Wie machst du brennendes Alaska?
How do you make Scorched Alaska?
I don't. I have someone else make it. Professional if possible. There are safety concerns.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Okay, was ist das für ein Buch, was du hast?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Alles klar. So, brennendes Alaska. Schon mal gut. Wir gehen aber erstmal zu LeChuck. Unterschrift und so.
You, Swabby, come over here.
Ja, hallo.
You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Guybrush, Mike. Blutschwert der Gefürchtete, Wahnsinnsbart der Bartlose, Augenfresser der Rücksichtslose. Schrubbi ist in Ordnung. Fällt, was wir aus dem Ort gemacht haben.
I like what you've done with the place.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
Was da nicht gesagt wird, man muss noch mal reingehen.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby!
Antrag?
Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that.
Oh, schade.
One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Okay. Bürokratie auch auf Le Ship. Wir können übrigens ein bisschen vielleicht, ne? Ich meine.
Hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster.
Stimmt, warte mal. Ah ja. Für einen Erfolg muss man hier übrigens 8 verschiedene Sachen reinschreiben. Es geht nur 5. Was heißt das? Wir speichern wieder mal und schreiben dann insgesamt nach dem Laden 8 verschiedene Sachen auf. Zum Beispiel
Ghost Rats. Ugh.
Oder aber
Disgraceful.
Ich bin entsetzt. Übrigens, ne? Auf jeden Fall mit dem Monokel die kleinen Zahlen da vergrößern.
I can read the serial number.
Das ist
I'll
wichtig.
copy it down.
Das können wir nur in diesem Kapitel machen und brauchen es später mal. Nicht wichtig für das Spiel, aber wichtig für einen Erfolg. Und wir gehen ja mal runter.
Good.
You.
Das geht aber wirklich nicht. Ist ja ekelhaft.
I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him.
Okay. Hat das eingetragen? Und dann sehe ich es durcheinander am Ende der Schiffsruder. Ja. Da, nettes Messer.
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
Packen wir ein. Dankeschön.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Gut,
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
Well, that's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
Tja, da bin ich leider...
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there.
Technisch gesehen. Ja, okay. Ciao.
Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
Alles klar, ciao. So, wir haben ein Messer, wir haben ein Bullauge. Gehen wir mal durch. Ah, noch mehr Sauereien. Gleich mal aufschreiben. Bäh.
Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next swabby.
Genau. Das können wir noch aufschreiben.
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
Ganz genau. Und ich kann ihr auch gleich mal das Messer wiedergeben.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Dankeschön. Jetzt gehen wir hoch zum Oberdeck. Und zu Iron Rose. Ja, mein Schrubberbericht.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Alles klar. Gut.
It's a stack of papers waiting for LeChuck's signature.
Ich hab da eine Idee. Nice.
It's a stack of papers, including Putra's promotion paperwork, ready to be signed by LeChuck.
Machen wir das mal schnell.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
Schon, nur hier habe ich mal Papiere. Da.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over.
Danke, danke, danke,
All
danke.
stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Kein Problem. Ja, gratuliere zur Beförderung.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Ich hätte tatsächlich eine Frage.
So, Chef.
Oh, ich nehme an, nicht. Kannst du das? Was
I
kannst du
don't
das?
suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska. I have to warn you, though, not to try to eat it.
Because of the demon pepper?
Mostly. You've still got a fair amount of your face left. It'd be a shame to melt it off prematurely.
Bastel, bastel, schraub, 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 bastel, bastel, schraub. Gut.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, made to order. Be careful with it, and like I said, don't try to eat it.
Thanks.
Okay. Obwohl.
I don't think I should. Putra said it's made with demon pepper. I really don't think that's a good idea. Putra said burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns.
Klingt gut für mich.
I'm not even that hungry.
Beiß rein.
Okay, here goes.
Ist alles okay? Irgendwas ist da. Auch in der Fuck. Gut. Wir kommen voran, wir kommen voran. Ich hab da was für dich.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. There's one bite missing.
Well...
Much respect, Swabby. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so... let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
Gut, ich leih mir übrigens mal das Buch raus, ne?
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
So, mein Freund, du brauchst was zu lesen?
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff. Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
Kein Problem. Doch vorher, warte mal. Ich möchte noch eine Karte stehlen. Müssen zweimal draufschlagen.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. All right, you bucket of worthless maggots! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
So, er ist gerade in seinem Element, deswegen wollen wir mal kurz hier ein bisschen Gas geben.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
Vertausch mal die
Map's a
Karte.
map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew.
Gut, wir haben eine Karte zum Monkey Island.
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Alles klar. So, jetzt brauchen wir nur noch die Abstimmung.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison. Somehow.
Ich weiß nicht. Ist das Ding geladen?
Looks like it's empty.
Ich habe da eine Idee, was wir da reinpacken können.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
Ja, stimmt. Wusste eigentlich, dass man aus der Kanone geschossen werden kann?
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
Tage vergehen.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island.
Yes.
Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
Hey!
All right.
Oh.
Threepwood!
Oh, hi.
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Ah, du bist ja volles Flusswert. Ich werde dich aufspießen wie ein Schwein am Spieß. Du bist so rostig wie das Buttermesser, das du Schwert nennst. Beeilen wir uns, ich habe ein Termin mit meinem Geheimnis.
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Das ist gut.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
Was weder Fable noch Seele, weder Ehre noch Speere.
You're all swagger and no dagger.
I've got plenty of dagger. Blast.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Während der Regentstab. Schwinge es zum Abschied. So oder so werde ich mit dir den Boden wischen.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
Teil 3, Rückkehr nach Monkey Island. Monkey Island. 6 Minuten Fußweg.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Und sie können auslaufen.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Ich frage, wer das Schild aufgestellt hat. Egal, dankeschön. 2 Minuten später. Noch ein weiter Weg, okay. La 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 la. 2 Minuten später. Huh? Und wem gehören die Finger? 2 Minuten später.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Machen wir auch gleich. Wo bist du, Karte? Da. Geheime Karte anstarren. Beginne deine Suche am roten Beerenstrauch. Folge der steinernen Affenhand. Bleib auf dem Weg bei dem Holzhuhn. Schleich dich an den Bienen vorbei. Achte auf das Schild. Das X markiert die Stelle. Das ist aber nicht das Wally-Zeichen, das ich kenne. Oh, süßes, romantisches Herz.
Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree. L&E. I wonder who that is. They must be so in love. L&E. Wait a minute. That stands for LeChuck and Elaine. LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. Ow! 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 Ow!
Aggression.
Ow!
Aggression.
Ow! Ow!
Weiter. Na gut. Es gibt übrigens auch einen Erfolg. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Da ein Schiffswrack. Da ein Bärenstrauch. Da ein Schiff. Monkey Island mit Bärchen. Mächtigen Vulkanstein. Ja, der kann gut anstanden. Wir können nur vorne auf Monkey Island rumlaufen. Hinten geht nicht, okay.
Dazzling.
Da habe ich letztens mal im ersten Spiel mein eigenes Schiff versenkt. Das war schön. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? I probably should have left you in your crate. Oh, It's just a sea salt encrusted skull. I'll keep this, in case I ever take up skull juggling.
Man weiß ja nie. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween.
Gute Idee. Ein Schiffswrack.
Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow, the Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic.
Wer weiß, wer weiß.
The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe.
Ich glaube, manche lagen ja nicht, die kamen von oben.
Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. Well, I'm no phrenologist, just some old skull.
Gut. Beerenstrauch.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
Da sind sie.
It's them. I better just stay back and eavesdrop.
Can't you just break the security? Thought you were good at this stuff.
Keep talking and you'll find out how good I am.
Any place, anywhere, any place. Why aren't we waiting in the jungle?
Because I need to finish setting up the ritual here. You can go ahead if you want to.
And leave you two to plan behind me back? Me don't think so.
3. Though truly it is I, Murray, and I alone who possess the cunning necessary to achieve victory.
You keep out of it or I'm hiding your jawbone again. How come we have to do this right here?
It's the best power spot on the island.
Place gives me the creeps, and I don't creep easily.
Alles klar. Oh, Gänseblümchen.
Oh, Elaine loves daisies.
Dann nehme ich sie mit.
I'll take these for Elaine.
Genau. So, wir müssen weiter umschauen. Da. Auf zum roten Beerenbusch. Große Hand, da lang. Wir sollten an der Affenhand vorbei, nicht wahr?
It's a big stone monkey part.
Nice. Da, ein Holzhuhn. Ernsthaft Blick, Raphael meckern, ne? Das sieht so gut aus alles.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me.
Oben könnte ein Secret sein, weiß ich nicht.
I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation. What an amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
Nice. Da kann das schon schief gehen.
Whoa.
Naja.
That's not LeChuck.
Das will schlau
You must
sein.
be the smart one. This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait. What was that you said about LeChuck's secrets?
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Not exactly.
Exactly is important.
Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
He's here on the island.
Ugh, LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Ich bin nicht
I'm not
gefeuert.
sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer and I won't make it again. In or out.
I accept.
Natürlich.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
Ist da eine Sache? Ich bin am Overlegen. Ja, wir müssen mal kurz lang.
Hey, partner.
Ja, ja, beste Freund.
Threepwood, I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
Da, guck mal, ein Armknochen.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything.
Immer. Hey, Murray. Murray.
Ouch! Hey!
So, jetzt können wir hier schlagen und gucken, was die da so machen. Was für ein Dough. Dough, das packen wir da hin. Mhm. Alles klar, wollte ich gar nicht wissen. Lalalala.
Bye, partner.
So, wir laufen mal zum Strand. Finden einen weiteren Schädel.
It's a weird-looking skull.
Das stimmt, und wir schlagen mal drauf. Gut. Das Spiel ist erschreckend einfach tatsächlich. Im einfachen Modus. Hi.
Things don't conk well underwater.
Ja, stimmt schon.
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Ja. Ob er mit irgendwas kompensieren möchte? Bei seinen zahlreichen Niederlagen gegen den mächtigen Piraten Guybrush Threepwood? Ich weiß es nicht. So, was ich mal machen wollte, Mina, Timon, den Schädel
I'd
schlagen.
like to get somewhere first before I do that.
Alles klar.
You!
Hey.
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Schade, Marmelade. Ich muss mal kurz wieder raus. Das ist ein Problem. Ich muss sofort meinen Partnern erzählen. Ja, nochmal. Das war wichtig. Partner. Ich komme nicht so einfach auf das Schiff ohne Verkleidung. Sie erkennen mich sofort.
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
Da ist ja noch was.
Partner.
Ja. So, dann wollen wir mal gucken, ob wir da Geheimnisse finden können. Natürlich können wir Geheimnisse finden. Ich hätte mir den Weg auch sparen können zu denen. Das Geheimnis gleich mitnehmen können. Ja. Hi. Was schreibst du da?
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Hold me joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Ich habe gesehen, wie du ein Notizbuch
Did I
gestopft
see
hast.
you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Vielleicht kann ich dir helfen.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Yeah.
Words.
Oh, yeah, that could work. All right, then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Maden.
Maggots.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Frag.
Fanatic.
Fanatic. Yeah, that could go in there.
Ist eigentlich egal,
I
was
don't
man
think
sagt.
I'd have come up with that on my own. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Ersten Band, mein Gott.
What do you want?
Kann ich mir das mal angucken?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
I suppose that'd be all right, seeing as how you contributed in a small way. Let's keep it between us for now, though. Don't go showing these around.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Würde ich nie tun. Tschüss. Habe ich die Karte von Monkey Island? Nein, wie es aussieht, muss ich wirklich wieder vom Schiff direkt runter. Mach was wieder suchen.
Threepwood, not so sneaky without.
Schade, ich kann zwar direkt auf Monkey Island irgendwo rumlaufen, aber nicht vom Schiff selbst. Schade, schade, Marmelade. So, ich habe eine Sache. Aber können wir jetzt vielleicht eine Verkleidung machen? Vielleicht heißt ja auf jeden Fall.
Hey, partner. See ya.
Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Twisting worms and twisting words. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sitamet.
Ooh.
Nisi utali quipex sia comedo consequat. Exceptor sint ocecat, cubidetat non proident. Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Da wollten sicherlich ein Druck fallen oder sowas. In der Zwischenzeit.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting. That's not important right now. Someone messed up, and I think I know who.
Was sie aber wollen, ist auf LeChucks Schiff. Le Ship. So, dann probieren wir den Schatz mal aus.
Twisting worms and twisting words. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as maggots grow, creatively undead.
Ich bin in Schönheit.
Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Am I that obvious? Note to self, practice people skills. Your voice sounds funny.
Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I finally finished the piece I was working on, and I want to block out 10 minutes for celebrating on a beach where none of you can find me.
I promise I'll give it my utmost attention. I won't let you down. What?
Nothing. You just seem different. Don't let anybody on board or I'll stab you again.
Okay. Das habe ich schon mal gemacht. Wir gehen mal ins Schiff. Und was ist das?
It's the theme music Flair was working on. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Do, 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 mi, ro, sa, fi, und so weiter. Schön. Guck mal, ein Tagebuch. So, wer das alles lesen möchte, der kann sich gerne mal das Play angucken. So, wir müssen auf... Nein, warte mal. Da. Ersatzleute, Voodoo-Trank. Kanonenfeuer zerstören. Ich gehe zu dem Spruch zurück, den ich auf Seite 17. hatte. Brandschatz der zitternden Bingen ist ein Slogan. Alles klar. Jetzt geht es nur noch um LeChucks Lieblingsessen. Ob da jemand, der vielleicht weiß, wer das machen könnte.
Golad, you tough old slab of crocodile meat! Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Und damit können, ich nehme das, was ich Chuck hatte.
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
Ja.
What will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret?
Well, that's easy. Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Was?
Yuck!
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Almost.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Thanks, Chef.
You're welcome.
Normalerweise müsste man jetzt noch den Tentakel besorgen und sowas, aber wir haben zufällig alles dabei.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
I can and I would, but I'm all out of daisies.
Kein Problem.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with these?
Nice. They look organic. Have it for you in a jiff.
Das sieht schon sehr verdächtig aus.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
Erinnert mich irgendwie an ein anderes Spiel von Ron Gilbert. Beziehungsweise Lucasfilm oder jetzt Disney. Cool. So, ich denke, wir haben alles, was wir brauchen. Hier. Noch Wecker hier. Gut. Jetzt können wir unseren Spruch aufsagen. Lauf, Guybrush, lauf.
Hey, Partner.
Hi. So, Do, Mi, So, Fari. Mi? Haben wir ein Mi? Do, Mi. So. Erst Fa, Re. Gut. Mehr brauchen wir nicht. Nochmal eine Kontrolle. Brandschatten jetzt dann Bingen. Alles klar.
promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Brandschattet. Jetzt ist er nun. Bingen.
Bilges.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Klar.
Okay.
Noch was bilgen? Bingen?
Wow.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Was ist das? Ein Erdbeben? Wer ist das? Ein Seebeben. Was ist das? Ein Seerbeben. Das ist ein großes Erdbeben.
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Wenn du mich jetzt schlägst, dann werde ich mächtiger werden, als du dir hier vorstellen kannst. Könnt aber abstimmen. Hinterher ein dreiköpfiger Affe. Das habe ich entschlossen. Haha.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Noted.
Oh.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
Gut, dass der Gummibaum war. Ist vielleicht ein paar Jahre her.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then, the fairy lane as well.
Kann ich was dazu entschieden sagen?
I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
Das tut weh. Ich glaube, mein Bauchspeichel ist so kaputt. Ich muss ihn folgen.
Got to follow them. Yep, just as soon as I can get my knees bending in the right direction again.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
Das tut nur weh, wenn ich atme. Ich glaube, meine Bauchspeicheldrüse ist kaputt.
Depends on your definition of okay.
Let's start with likely to survive the next 2 minutes.
I suppose I can manage that, if I have to.
Oh, I'm afraid I insist.
What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute.
Es geht
But let's not
anders.
get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
Oh, die ganze Reise war eine Katastrophe. In den letzten Monaten war eine Verschwendung. Ich kann nicht mit Madison, LeChuck oder Madison mithalten, geschweige denn mit beiden.
The last few months have been a waste. I shouldn't have come to Monkey Island. I shouldn't have even come to Melee Island. I should have given up after stupid Madison and her friends laughed at me. Or when my only option was to sail with LeChuck. Or when his crew all told me why they thought going after the secret was a bad idea. Why can't I see the signs? What did I think I was doing?
You were just being you.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
Warum nicht?
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Did somebody say that?
Hello?
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Yay.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
Was?
Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
Ich muss Kopf geschossen haben.
I must have hit my head. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
Ja.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Ja, gute Idee. Fantastisch, vielen Dank.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship.
Handbuch?
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written. Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Entschuldigung. Und natürlich ist Elaine schon da. Wir machen noch was. Wir gehen mal kurz zum Affenkopf zurück. Das ist ganz wichtig.
That's still the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. No, actually, it's now the third biggest. Well, fourth if you include the underwater one.
Die nehmen wir alle mit. Auch das gäbe einen Erfolg, weil ich nicht schon hätte.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start. Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Na dann. Benutze mal dieses Handbuch. Das da.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Optimal. Perfekt. Ja, okay, gemacht.
Well,
Fertig.
we did what we could with the materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Among other things, you steer, I'll bail.
Teil 4. Es wird kompliziert. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, wir müssen ein bisschen Ballast abwerfen. Und das Schiff bröckelt vielleicht ein wenig. Aber ansonsten fantastisch.
Huh. I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right.
Dann.
See you soon.
So, hier werde ich den Stream erstmal beenden. Ich mache das später weiter. So, kleine Statistiken. Ich hatte insgesamt 2 Zuschauer. Es wurde insgesamt 1 Minute 52 dieses Streams betrachtet. Und ich danke allen Zuschauern, die ich mir eingebildet habe, fürs Zusehen. Vielen Dank und bis bald. Na, hallo. Es geht weiter mit Monkey Island auf einfach. Ja, ich bin gerade ein bisschen traurig, dass ich jetzt Monkey Island streame. Ich habe gerade erfahren, dass es nächste Woche komplett mit deutscher Sprachausgabe nochmal rauskommt. Naja, man muss halt nehmen, was man kriegen kann. Tun. Oh, was gibt's denn da?
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them.
Ja, mach das mal besser, Guybrush. Hi.
Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Das klingt, ist wohl wahr.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
Stimmt wohl. Oh, hab mein Kochbuch gerettet.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I don't imagine I'll have much use for it now.
Dankeschön, kein Problem.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Not done with my drink.
Ja, man muss halt Prioritäten setzen, ne? Okay. In der Zwischenzeit auf halbem Weg nach Melee Island.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I'm still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
Ja, wer es glaubt, wird selig. Okay, gucken wir mal, wie es ja weiter... Oh, Platte.
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer.
Wer macht denn sowas? Alles umsonst.
Free's even better than half off. Halfway better.
Ja, quasi.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here? Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
Was ist hier passiert?
You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
Can't you read my mind?
No need. I can read your face well enough. The secret is where you suspect it is. Inside the large safe near the front door.
Wo sind die Schlüssel?
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Alles klar. Warum hast du das Geheimnis an dich genommen?
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract signed in blood with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
Okay. Wie konntest du das von mir geheim halten?
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Ganz wichtig übrigens. Ja, Geld. Kann er kein Geld geben? Oh. Schade.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it.
Na gut, suchen wir also mal 5 Schlüssel.
Ah!
You found the secret. You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Okay.
Oh, I'm pretty excited.
Hold on to that feeling. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
Ja, unter anderem, wie öffnet den Tresor?
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
Wie sehen die Schlüssel aus?
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Okay.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh.
Na gut.
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
Okay.
How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
Ach, so ist das.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Und wo könnten wir die besser besorgen als bei Wally? Läuft gut.
Doing fine.
Freut mich.
Nothing free. Wait, weren't those monocles free?
Hey, Wally.
Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Okay, guck mal, wir sind gut zu dir. Geld.
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
Ha! Yes, I'm doing so well right now that sometimes I forget to collect payment on small orders like yours.
This should cover it.
Thanks.
So, ich begleiche gerne meinen Schulden und nun gehe ich wieder. Okay, wir haben eine Seekarte, doch vorher möchte ich noch was machen. Hier kommen wir jetzt rein, unter anderem.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Wir kommen öfters mal zu der Dame, aber vorher möchte ich mal diese Nummer hier weitergeben.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Specially formulated alloy to withstand the corrosive nature of the sea.
They're great for securing my gear on board my ship.
Das ist der Schlüssel, für den wir später mal für einen Erfolg brauchen. Wir konnten ihn nur im letzten Akt machen, deswegen ist es wichtig, was wir jetzt gemacht haben. So, da geht's um tollen Hecht.
It's the Cod's Wallop.
Geil.
Welcome to the Cod's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, I thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
Laden sieht nett aus.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a glorious cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree.
Have a look around, why don't you?
Gar kein Problem, okay. Im einfachen Modus ist vieles anders, wie es aussieht. Zum Beispiel fehlt hier ja die Karte von Bella Fischer. Muss ich kein Seeteufel mehr werden?
Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did.
At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast.
Aye, we all thought that.
You guys fish. Have you ever heard of someone called Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again.
And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at fishing.
She had a secret fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together.
She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip.
No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left a clue as to its whereabouts.
Okay, ich möchte jetzt noch keinen Fisch kaufen.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy key?
Not to my memory.
No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check.
Okay.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Ja, was soll es werden?
Aye, well done. I hereby declare us all the winner.
Hier können wir alle Sieger sein. Wie schön. Okay. Wir haben erstmal nichts mehr zu verlieren, wie es aussieht. Oh.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, Otis, habe ich dich hier erst rausgelassen?
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Was wurde dieses Mal getan, um verhaftet zu werden?
Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock.
Schade.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing.
I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice.
Okay. Die Spinne ist immer noch da.
Yikes! Why do I keep looking at it?
Hey, Guybrush!
Ist mir gar nicht aufgefallen. Letztes Mal hing das Männchen auf dem Galgen. Jetzt flüchtet es vom Galgen. Diese Details. Hier ist nichts Neues.
It seems to be stuck closed. I don't see anything useful here.
Okay. Wenn man lange genug in der Schlange wartet, gibt es übrigens einen Erfolg. Man kann doch einfach sagen, oh, ich brauche Erdbebenhilfe jetzt.
Hey! Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Alles klar.
Okay.
Carla.
How about that earthquake? I was a little worried about the mansion being built on a precarious cliff and all.
The mansion's fine. And so am I. Thanks for asking.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Ich möchte gerne mit Erdbebenhilfe leisten. Da guck.
Can I make a donation in support of the public good?
It's adorable that you think your pocket change will help.
Im Schwermodus nimmt sie es. Hier. Das brauche ich nicht mehr.
Thank you.
Thanks for returning my book. Maybe you have learned to be responsible.
Vielleicht möchte ich auch ein anderes rausleihen, und zwar die endlosen Geschichten.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Bestimmt tust du das, Guybrush. So, lauf. So, wir gucken uns noch weiter um. Gehen wir zum Museum. Oh.
My brilliant deduction is that the museum is closed.
Ja, das ist auch eigentlich anders im Schwermodus. Okay. Gehen wir zur Werft.
Stan's building collapsed. This place looks like an earthquake hit it.
Da ist eine Zahnbürste.
This must be that old toothbrush Stan wanted.
Packen wir ein. Und da ist ein Bild.
There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself.
Cool. Das packen wir auch mal ein. Oh. Und dann gehen wir wieder. So, wir haben eine Seekarte bekommen.
I'll wait until I'm back on my ship to open it.
Okay. So, das ist die Seekarte. Treibendes Schiff, Scurvy Island.
Ahoy!
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 Ahoy! Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Wenn man das oft genug macht, gibt es übrigens auch einen Erfolg. Deswegen mache ich das mal gerade.
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
Skorbut ist, glaube ich, nicht ansteckend.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My uncle's best friend's wife's dog walker says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
No, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
Where'd you get that cool flag with the hole?
We found it floating in the ocean. It's Bella Fisher's flag. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that!
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
Dann lasst euch mal nicht vom Skorbut beißen, bitte.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites! I knew this was bad.
Übles Zeug, ja.
Hey, Murray.
Have you tried scurvy? It would suit you.
Okay. Bare Bones. Entschuldigung. In der Zwischenzeit.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Oops. Ach, Wally.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
Zurzeit erzählen unausstehlich sprechende Schädel mein Mann auf der Deck. Natürlich nicht. Du bist hier. Nein, ich bin glücklich verheiratet.
I'm happily married.
Did you know that gifts between married couples are non-taxable?
I didn't. That's good advice.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Vor wem hast du Angst?
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
Wie kommst du Angst vor Stan hast ausgerechnet?
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center. Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
The ice quarry on Bermuda. He'll be there for years and years, and more years after that, thank goodness.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
Alles klar.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Okay.
Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
Bisher nicht, nein. So, lass uns mal weiterfahren. Oh, guck mal. LeChucks Schiff. Mal gucken, ob jemand da ist.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks. So far, so good.
Oh, hi, Bob.
So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Ich wollte fragen, was ist denn alle? Na gut. Wollen wir tauschen?
Hey, Bob. Would you like to read this book? It's about a voyage that never ends.
Sounds interesting. And long. Here's your joke book back.
Gut, das brauche ich aus Gründen. Gehen wir mal runter. Ich brauche noch mehr aus Gründen. Und zwar...
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Ah, komisch, da sollte was liegen. Vielleicht kommt es erst später.
It's Chef Putra's Demon Pepper, made from the hottest peppers you can get.
Schön, den packen wir mal ein. Muss einmal kurz das Schiff absuchen. Oh, guck mal, zugenagelt. Flöt, 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 flöt. So, LeChuck, ich bin wieder da. Nur, ich gibt's nichts zu tun für mich. Ich gehe wieder. Da. Okay, ich habe also gelernt, man muss mehrmals auf das Schiff kommen. Ist nichts mehr für mich zu sehen. Hallo, Katze. Da könnte ich hoch, muss ich aber noch nicht. Okay, ich komme später wieder. Da muss ich hin, nach Scurvy Island.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters.
Sehr schön. Ist echt?
It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point-and-snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled.
Okay, ist doch echt. So, irgendwo könnte hier Elaine
That's
sein.
where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane. Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. I got swept over the edge one time. Good thing Elaine knows CPR.
Zum Libettenhain, das ist ein Nest.
Wow, Elaine sure has been busy.
Ja, sie hat viele Limetten gepflanzt.
It's a torn painting of me. The other half is missing. This is torn from a portrait of Elaine and me.
Verdammt. So, was ist das Basislager? Da gehen wir mal kurz hin.
Elaine, are you decent? Hello?
Ist keiner hier.
Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. Now, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it.
Da eine Notiz.
Hi, I'm working due west of the lake and due north of the lighthouse today.
Cool.
I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. I had it for years before I remembered to give it back to Elaine. She was happy and mad at the same time. Mappy. This is the other half of that painting of me that I found lying around in the lime groves.
Das packen wir mal ein. Haben wir jetzt eine magische Möglichkeit. Wo ist das Dingsbuch? Da ist das Bild. Wir können jetzt alle Bilder da reinpacken. So, Oder andersrum. Na? Viele Möglichkeiten. So, Elaine sagte...
Hi, I'm working due west of the lake and due north of the lighthouse today.
Das ändern sie auch mal. Muss man... Oh, Brennholz.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go.
Ah, nehme ich
I
mit.
think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it.
Richtig, Irgendwo hier hat sie gesagt? Ja.
Hi.
Hi.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a tropical paradise like this?
Harvesting limes for the Foundation and waiting for a ruggedly handsome pirate to stop by. What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Noch nicht näher zuvor. Es gab Komplikationen. Können wir jetzt nicht darüber reden?
Can we not talk about that right now?
Of course, Plunder Bunny.
Ah, Plunderbunny ist gut.
How come the picture of us on your desk was torn in half?
Yes. Sorry you saw that. There was an incident with a seagull. It flew away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see.
Normalerweise muss man im schweren Part die Möwe überlisten, um das Bild wieder zu bekommen. Im leichten Version liegt es halt einfach darum. Okay.
How's your project going?
The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. As an elected official, I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
Stimmt wohl.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll hang on to the flyer. Maybe I can find a sales and marketing expert to look at it.
Okay.
Wer könnte das wohl sein? Oh, gucken wir mal auf. Ja. Okay, man kann gar nicht scrollen, Text ist so langweilig. Limetten.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few. Well, like I said, I'm having trouble giving them away.
Alles klar. So, muss ich hier doch irgendwas tun? Erstmal nicht. Ich möchte erstmal nach Terror Island. Was cool klingt. Ach ja, schön.
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging.
Gut.
This place doesn't like visitors.
Sieht ganz so aus. Wo kommen wir überall hin? Da. Oh.
I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist and have nothing to worry about. It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. This place gives me that lonely feeling. I'd rather keep moving along.
Ich fühle irgendwie ein gebrochenes Herz. Da. Schleimige Grotte. Hier ist nichts Besonderes, wie es aussieht.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Immer.
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Yep.
For a dead tree, it's a little too lively.
Erinnere mich irgendwie an die Farbe von, wie ist er nochmal? Lovecraft.
Looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. What really bothers me is, why do these pirates look familiar?
Okay.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened here.
Moment,
It'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich sie irgendwo herkenne. Mir fällt nichts ein, schade.
Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate. Yeah, this place gives me the creeps. It's an old oil lamp with a little lamp fuel inside.
Und die packe ich mal ein. So, ich komme ja nicht weiter, wie ich weiß. Deswegen gehe ich wieder. Ich brauche nämlich was Besonderes. Ich brauche Feuer. Besonderes Feuer. Oh, hi.
This is certainly
das ist spannend, genau.
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
Ich weiß, wo ich ein besonderes Feuer herbekomme, das ich brauche. Das da brennt ganz gut. Vielleicht kann man diese Lampe ein bisschen entzünden.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Was ich noch suchen möchte ist... Nein, immer noch nicht. Okay, jetzt komme ich weiter. Auf nach Terror Island. Dahin wollen wir. Zum verschlungenen Pfad. Das ist ja einladend ist. Kleine Spinne und so. Genial. Nett. Was ist das da? Ich liebe es hier.
It says XYZZY.
Cool.
It's so old it's about ready to fall off.
Dann nehmen wir es so mit. Wir haben hier einen Schlüssel. Und damit öffnet sich das Tor. So gut, dass wir eine tolle, wichtige Lampe haben. Ohne die kämen wir jetzt ja nicht weiter.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
Okay. Normalen Version würde man jetzt hier einen Notizzettel finden und anhand derer müsste man herausfinden, wo man lang gehen muss. Hier sind die passenden scheinbar falschen durchgekreuzt. Okay. Kann man machen. Ja, es ist so.
It says, warning, it's a long way...
Oh! Oh! Ow! Oh! Ow!
Ow!
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while.
Oh, wie ist der Gang?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number. On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
Ich gehe mit der geologischen Sache.
I'm looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Ah! Whew, you're right. Yeah, that feels good. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
Gucken wir uns mal um.
Did this used to be a lamp?
It ran out of oil after I'd been here about 3 days, and then it got a little broken. I've been using it to catch rats. I wouldn't climb that if I were you. The loud scorpions live up that way. Ever since they ate all the giant spiders. Of course, the spiders only came around to eat all the eelworms and megapedes.
Alles klar.
These are big flat rocks. Couldn't you have made the bed out of something else?
They're the softest rocks I could find.
Okay.
What did this used to be?
That's the cover of a book I was reading at the end of the plank.
Und, ach du meine Güte.
It's a golden key.
No touching!
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Auch wieder wahr.
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
Ja, okay.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Stimmt schon.
Just give me the key already.
No!
Give me that key! Ow! I need it! Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now.
Ich habe da so eine Idee. Warum leuchtet denn dieses komische Schild?
I wish I could see it.
Ja, wäre hilfreich.
Wanna hear a quote?
Klar, wo bist du? Kann ich nicht sehen.
XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard. Also, apparently the sign is magic.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Gar nicht also. In der Zwischenzeit.
Threepwood, alive? How is that possible?
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her. I took care of her.
Excellent.
She did have a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care! Use your imagination!
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark.
Ich kann ihn nicht retten. Ich hab's versucht, ihr habt's gesehen. Okay, ja. Wir möchten jetzt dringend hier weg. Dafür brauchen wir die Seekarte und gehen wieder zurück nach dem Schiff. Jetzt können wir hingehen. Das holen, was ich wollte. Ins Schiff. Da. Das war der sehr spezielle Platz, wo sie den Schlüssel versteckt hat vor mir. Danke.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Kind of irresponsible of Rose to leave this just lying around.
Na?
Suspiciously easy, but I'm good with that.
Okay. Für den nächsten müssen wir nach Mili.
So, the Swabby says, the map or the bucket?
There are so many other things I could be doing right now. Why is that spell taking so long?
Relax. Lila knows what she's doing. My mother always used to say, good pizza takes time.
That's idiotic.
Are you insulting me or me mama?
Yes. Now this seems worthwhile.
So, wir wollen zur oberen Straße. Und dann möchte ich mal kurz mit der Schlosserin sprechen.
Welcome back.
Hi. Hello again.
Wäre Ihre Mutter vielleicht als alte Smith bekannt gewesen?
Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Have you heard of the Golden Keys?
Sure. My mother had one of them.
Had?
She left it to me in her will.
Oh, ich würde...
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
That old thing? Really?
Ich gebe Ihnen 100.000 Goldstück. Ich tausche mit Ihnen ein Schiff, die Sea Monkey 2. Sie ist ein Schmuckstück. Ich beteilige Sie mit 20% am Monkey Island. Würden Sie im Gegenzug meine Erstgeborene in Betracht ziehen?
Would you consider my firstborn child in exchange?
What?
It's just a figure of speech.
I hope you're not serious.
Wusste ich noch nicht.
It's just a figure of speech.
Listen, if it means that much to you, just take it.
Yes!
Was?
That was surprisingly easy and uncomplicated.
Don't get used to it. Life's not like that very often.
Ja, das ist im normalen Modus anders. Da gibt es ja nicht einfach einen Schlüssel, da muss man... der ist woanders. Man muss ihn besorgen, was Dinge dafür tun. Okay, wir haben 2 von 3 Schlüsseln. Wir haben 3 von 5 Schlüsseln schon. Meine Güte. Wir müssen jetzt nach Bermuda. Das machen wir schnell mal.
Halt, ship! If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Ich bin natürlich
Guybrush Threepwood.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Sind Sie ein Pirat? Nein. War letzten Monaten auf Black Island? Nein. Wenn Sie 2 Kreuz haben, war es eine Geschäftsreise, Urlaubsreise. Was? Haben Sie Frage 2 beantwortet? Nein. Frage 7 weiß ich ja. Sind Sie jetzt oder waren Sie mal Mitglied der Piratenpartei? Nein, ich habe Sie einmal gewählt. Haben Sie Frage 4 ankreuzt und nicht Frage 6? Nein. Ich werde weder 27 oder 28 beantworten, was? Genau. Führen Sie groß Vieh mit sich? Nein. Schädel. Tragen Sie mehr als 10 oder weniger als 3 Bananen bei sich? Ja. Haben Sie 7 nicht angekreuzt? Ja. Ah. Wenn Sie 9 angekreuzt haben, haben Sie 2 nicht angekreuzt. Was? Wie viele Bäume fällt ein Beamer so im Jahr? Keine Ahnung. Haben Sie noch nie eine Verkleidung getragen und ein Pseudonym verwendet? Was? Ist die Antwort auf 13 und 9 eine Lüge? Hä? Tragen Sie keine Limetten bei sich? Wenn Sie Frage 1 angekreuzt haben, überprüfen Sie, ob Sie Frage 29 angekreuzt haben. Was ist die denn? Kreuzt sich das hier nicht an? Das hier an? Okay, nein. Haben Sie jemals ein unbezahltes Artefakt zerstört und sind damit davon gekommen? Weiß ich nicht so. Ich bin gerade dabei, ein Formular auszufüllen. Ich denke, also bin ich. Der Nordstern ist im Süden. Ich kann bestätigen, dass ich die Frage 11 falsch beantwortet habe. Was war das denn? Fragen 2, 3, 5, 7 und 11 sind Primzahlen. Bla bla bla. Kreuzen das hier an. Klar, okay, mache ich. Nicht ankreuzen. Fantastisch, mache ich nicht. Kreuzen das hier an, wenn Sie Frage 25 nicht beantwortet haben. Habe ich nicht gemacht. Kreuzen das nicht an, wenn Sie Frage 29 nicht beantwortet haben. Habe ich das gemacht? Okay. Ich habe gerade eine Katze im Weg. Katze muss ich zur Seite schieben. Eine Sekunde. Katze, geh weg. Du musst ja nicht kuscheln mit mir jetzt. Ich muss ja gerade streamen. Für niemanden. Weg, Katze. Kreuzen das nicht an, wenn Sie Frage 29 beantwortet haben. Ah, ich bin Guybrush Threepwood, schwere feierlich und ciao. Da.
Alright, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Not checking that was smart. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
Schön, danke. So, nach Bermuda segeln. Vorher möchte ich mal noch... Nein, möchte ich nicht. Oder möchte ich? Doch, ich möchte vorher speichern. Da. Ich möchte einmal nach N9 fahren. Ist das N-Katze, nimm den Kopf aus dem Weg.
Watch out below.
Ich möchte aus Gründen jetzt mehr. Da, Cop Island. Gestrichener Content. Wie ich jetzt im Interview mit Ron Gilbert erfahren habe, sah das ganze Spiel eine ganze Weile so aus. Wo er es komplett fertiggestellt in der Grafik und dann wurde später die Grafik hinzugefügt. Alles war mehr so, naja, so eben. Ich muss zuerst zur Lichtung.
It says, welcome to Cog Island. This island was cut due to time issues. Please get a glimpse of what might have been. Okay. Weird.
Richtig. So wie er sagte, war das ja eine reine menschenleere Gegend. Man müsste hier so einfach nur Rätsel lösen. So mistmäßig. Und er dachte, das würde es auflockern. Nur aus Zeitgründen haben sie nicht mehr gemacht. Okay. Sieht doch irgendwelcher Freizeitpark-Krams aus hier. Oh, schade. Zur östlichen Lichtung. Ich hätte das alles so gerne gesehen. Naja, wenigstens gibt es als DLC ein Häkchen, wenn nachgereicht wird. Ab 8.11. die deutsche Sprachausgabe mit den Originalsprechern von allen. Naja, zumindest von Guybrush. Das ist schon mal gut. Sieht das so gut aus. Ich hätte das gerne gesehen. Mann. Naja. Es ist bisher eines der bestverkauften, wie ich es gelesen habe, das bestverkaufte, am schnellst verkaufte als von beiden. Monkey Island das je gab. Was mag alles für Quatsch sein hier? Auch sogar der Kram ist so mit Liebe gemacht. Na gut. Ich käme da so nicht raus, bevor ich ertrunken wäre. Auf nach Bermuda.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later.
Das Rathaus ist geschlossen.
I'm staying far away from this.
Oh.
It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture.
Das stimmt.
It says Courthouse of Bermuda.
Habe ich ja wichtige Sachen dabei, die ich brauchen kann. Zum Flugplatt, Elaines Notizen. Brauche ich nicht. Okay, wir gehen weiter. Wir gehen jetzt zum Eissteinbruch. Hi. Ich könnte mit ihm groß diskutieren. Ich könnte aber auch gleich das hier, was ich schon vorbereitet habe, ihm geben.
What do you think of this picture of me and my extremely dear friend Stan together? We had it painted at our local Muskrat Club meeting.
You look real close. He's a prisoner here. Did you come to see him?
Yes, please.
Okay. But no escapes.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You don't want to be right there when I open the gate. Go stand next to his stump. All clear.
Alles klar.
Seen Stan?
Keep on walking. You'll find him.
Seen Stan?
Way in the back.
You know where Stan is?
Way in the back.
Ich glaube, er könnte ganz hinten irgendwo sein. Was ist eigentlich nicht eingefroren, sag mal? Uff. Wir haben wirklich für jeden einzelnen Gefangenen hier ein extra Model gemacht, ne? So viel Aufwand. Hallo Stan.
Hey Stan.
Hi there, son. Nice to see you. What are you in for?
Piracy.
You got a raw deal, son. Everybody does that. It's barely even a crime. But technically it is, and since you're here, I've got an idea to share with you. I want you to consider these two words. Ice. Sculpture. Separately, they're exciting. Strength. Elegance. Transparency.
Stan? I don't think so.
Don't wait too long. They're selling like hotcakes.
How about I bust you out of here? This place seems a little harsher than the jail on Melee. I might or might not know a competent locksmith who could take care of those shackles.
Oh no, son, I can't escape. Wouldn't be wise. I'm only in for a month after all. Got a copy of the judge's order right here.
Es wird hiermit angeordnet, dass der Angeklagte Smilen Stan, was für ein Name, Zwangsarbeit im Eissteinbruch von Bermuda verurteilt wurde, für leider triviale Zeit von einem Monat.
Yeah, I sure did get off light. Lucky for me they never caught on to my pyramid scheme, or I'd probably be doing 10 years.
Tell me more about that pyramid scheme you mentioned.
Honestly, I don't know why the law makes such a big deal about it. It's just creative money management. Easy if you know what to do with the figures. I've got this accountant, Ned Filigree. He's a genius with that stuff. If they ever saw his records, well, let's just say the first thing I'm doing when I get out is go burn all that paperwork.
What was the name of your accountant again?
Ned Filigree. He's good, and he works cheap. Be careful, though. He's got a hang-up about meticulous record-keeping that can be problematic if anyone looks too close.
Ja, das ist der Buchhalter, der auf der einsamen Insel saß. Den kennen wir bereits. Wir gehen mal zu ihm, denke ich mal.
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Und ich glaube, Die Dialoge sind auch anders in der einfachen Version. Er hatte nicht erwähnt, dass man die Fesseln öffnen könnte.
I can read the serial number. I'll copy it down.
Gut, und da wir das jetzt haben, zur Karte. Und wir gehen auch gleich direkt wieder runter nach Mili. Obere Straße.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Ich glaube, das war der letzte Schlüssel, den wir auch brauchen.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. A shackle key, eh? Special extreme cold hardened version. They don't even make these shackles anymore. I guess you've had them a while?
Oh, yeah, they've been in my family for generations.
Natürlich. So, jetzt möchte ich mal kurz seinem Anwalt etwas erzählen. Das ist Jens Anwalt. Hallo.
Hold it! Are you sure you weren't followed?
We're safe.
No one is ever 100% safe.
Stimmt schon. Warte mal.
He's in jail for years and years.
Ganz oder auch nicht.
I think you might be interested in this judicial order in the case against Stan S. Stanman.
Ah! What's this? Only a month? Oh no!
Kram.
Take these records! Get them to the courthouse on Bermuda! They'll know what to do with them. It's very damaging stuff. Stan will get 10 years at a minimum. I'd take care of it myself, but I've got to pack for witness protection. Oh, goodness!
Okay, packen jetzt mal ein. Und wir können da, glaube ich...
I'm no expert, but this stuff looks as shady as an oak tree in a cave. This should be enough evidence to lock Stan up for a very long time.
Richtig. Mein Schiff betreten, wieder zurück.
Weirdly, this island seems even smaller now that there's no one here.
Yep. So, das kann man einpacken, aber man braucht es nicht. Das gehört eigentlich mal so zusammen, ne? Ah, so ist das Schöne. So, was müssen wir jetzt tun? Wir müssen erstmal wieder zurück nach Stan.
What's up, Stan the Man?
Ach ja. Ich bin der Falsche, ich muss von woanders hin.
Looks like a secret escape tunnel.
Guck da mal rein. Wo wir eigentlich hin möchten, ist nämlich der Richter.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to cite you for contempt of court for not asking permission to approach the bench.
Ich bitte demütig um Entschuldigung. Darf ich den Richter betreten?
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
Ich bin schuldig.
Guilty of being a mighty pirate.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests.
Eure Ehren müsst ihr eure Roben selber kaufen. Habe ich schon erwähnt, dass ich zu und Geheimnis mal geeint bin. Eure Ehren darf ich euch bei dem Fall Anna gegen Stan befragen.
Your Honor, may I inquire about the case of Everyone v. Stan?
Sales and marketing people like Stan are a blight on society, to be sure. But a month was all I could give him. The case lacked evidence. If there had been any legally binding evidence, I would have given him 10 years with no chance for parole.
He once sold me a leaky ship. Does that count?
The court rules not admissible, given the statute of limitations is up. Court is adjourned.
Ich möchte ein bisschen nachhelfen. Ich habe ja zufällig was gefunden.
Your Honor, I submit these highly prejudicial and incriminating financial documents as Exhibit A in Everyone v. Stan.
The evidence is so entered. The court requires that Ned Filigree swear an affidavit if said evidence is to be accepted.
Da fluchen wir einen Seebahn, hilft das? Können Eure Ehren bitte das Statut zitieren, das eine eidstattlich Klärung in folgenden Fällen verlangt? Fürs Gericht kann ich erklären, dass ich das bin.
For the court, I can state that I'm Ned Filigree.
This court can establish via customs documents that your name is actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Guybrush ist eher ein Spitzname. Mal ehrlich, ich würde sein Kind schon Guybrush nennen.
Seriously, who would ever name their kid Guybrush?
In light of this new evidence, I hereby sentence Stan to 10 years of hard labor in the ice quarry with no chance of parole. Please retain this legally binding documents for your records.
Angesichts neuer Beweise hat der Anklagte Stan die harte Arbeit im Bermuda-Eissteinbruch fortzusetzen für den köstlich passenden und langen Zeitraum von 10 Jahren. Okay, normalerweise musste man noch einen Ausweis fälschen und dann beweisen, dass man eine Anwaltslizenz hat und sowas, aber so geht das auch. Mal zu Stan. Wir müssen ihn übrigens noch ausfragen wegen den Flugblatt. Hi Stan, kannst du das mal angucken?
Elaine and I could use some marketing advice. The Marley Foundation is trying to combat scurvy by distributing limes, but no one's willing to take them.
I feel your pain, son. I had a similar problem selling life preservers in the farming community. Sometimes people don't know what they want, even when they want it. You got any promotional materials?
Elaine made this pamphlet.
Ja.
I see the problem. It's wrong from top to bottom. You couldn't sell water to fish with this blather.
It's a little dry.
Well, it's got facts in it. Worse than that, scientific facts.
Nein.
I'll need to meet with her to iron this out.
Can't you just tell me what to do and I'll tell her?
No, that won't do. Things get lost in translation. A whinny isn't a whinny if it doesn't come out of a horse's mouth. No shade on you, son, but you're not a pro. You wouldn't be able to convey the nuance that's needed here. She and I have got to have a meeting of the minds, and minds have got to meet face to face.
I'll let her know.
Oh, vielleicht kann ich dich hier... Ich muss dir was zeigen,
I think I'll poke around a little.
You enjoy yourself, son.
Vielleicht kann ich das überzeugen, mitzukommen.
I have some disturbing news about your sentence.
10 years? Oh no, I can do a month standing on my head, but not 10 years. You gotta get me out of here.
Consider it done.
So, haben wir auch Schlüssel.
Ah, freedom. Now let's get out of here before they come by to refrost the shackles.
Yes, I want to take you to talk to Elaine about the limes.
There's a handy tunnel over there where Chisel Pete escaped a few days ago.
I'm so glad you could come, Mr. Stanman.
Always happy to help out a fellow entrepreneur in a non-competing industry. We'll start with branding. Lime is the residue in a bathtub. It's thin, it's unappealing. Saying it out loud sounds like whining. We need something with sizzle, with edge, like razor bombs or sour bombs or something.
I see what you mean. Guybrush, you were once a young man with adrenaline issues. What do you think?
Säbelfrucht, Todeskugeln, Reißzahnbeeren.
Fangberries.
I like it. You've got a future, son. Your promo flyer has also got to go. Now let me just show you what I'm thinking. We want snake oil, crystal vibrations. The more miraculous and improbable it sounds, the better.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with lying.
Then we won't put it into words. We'll use a picture. Pictures don't lie, they imply. Guybrush, if Fangberries could do anything in the world for you, what would you want it to be?
Das Monkey Island finden.
Find the secret of Monkey Island.
Guybrush.
That's good, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a superpower.
Flying?
Great, let's go with that.
No one's going to believe that limes can make you fly.
Not literally, but in their hearts they will. Now, lastly, we need a call to action. Get cold, or go dark, or take that.
Those don't mean anything.
Don't need to. It's just a short, punchy slogan that sounds like you're supposed to do something right now.
Plündere die Meere, lauf für die Planke, beiß rein.
Like these.
Almost too meaningful, but I think we can work with it. This is your new flyer.
Neu, Reißzahnbeeren, beiß rein, verhindert Haarausfall, reduziert Bauchfett, kann auch Skorbut heilen, wow. Optimal.
Show people this and they'll be begging for your product. Name your price, firstborn, anything.
Actually, we'll be giving them away. This is a public health initiative.
What? Well, now that's just crazy talk. You don't give away the prize bull just because people need bulls, if you follow me.
I'm definitely sensing some bull here, if you follow me.
Well, it's about time to close anyway. You can mail me my cut. I'm out of here. Don't follow me.
Your cut? Now, wait just a minute.
Naja.
It's a very convincing piece of marketing.
Das packen wir besser ein, bevor es jemand klaut.
I'll just borrow this for a little while.
Das kommt uns weg. So, und wir, kann ich noch mit dir reden? Hat es denn gefunden?
Hi.
Hi.
Love you.
You too.
Kann man also nicht. Okay. Moment, bleib, wo du bist. Wir können dafür auch einfach die Karte nehmen. Soll ich das mal an?
I have some exciting scurvy news for you. Read this.
Fangberries, the new amazing miracle fruit. Regrows hair, removes belly fat. Oh, also cures scurvy. Fantastic! Have you got any of these miracle fangberries?
Sure thing. Right here. These little green guys.
You're sure there's no science in them?
Check the flyer. You won't find a whiff of science.
We're saved! Bite these, and welcome aboard!
Na, dann schönen Dank auch. Das ist eine Bella Fischer-Flagge. Die packen wir mal ein. Neff. Gut. Und mit der Flagge können wir das machen. Oh.
The hole shows the exact location. I'll mark it with an X.
Nice. In der normalen Version muss man mehrere Flaggen besorgen, auf großartige und große Weise, und dann findet man das jetzt heraus, mit vielen Löchern, die sich dann gegenseitig aufheben und bla 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 bla. Fahren jetzt hin. Man kann aber auch nicht so lange tauchen. Man muss noch Rätsel lösen, um den Kugelfisch zu bekommen, der auf Meal Island zu haben ist, da im Rülpswettbewerb und sowas, aber das ist alles schick, ist mir egal. Es ist halt der einfache Modus für Menschen wie mich, Schichtarbeiter, Väter. Es halt so ist. Hallo.
Looks like I've tracked you down. Really far down, actually. It's shiny.
Die Statue. Ups.
I'm not superstitious, but I've seen one too many angry ghosts. I better split.
Ja. In der Zwischenzeit.
Did I ask you to give the prisoner a drink of water?
No, Captain, you did not. I was acting on my own initiative.
When I want initiative, I'll ask for it.
Of course, sir.
I need you to be a team player. And right now, the team is focused on one thing. The secret.
Yes, sir.
What is it? Out with it!
Well, it's just that some of the crew have been talking.
Tell me already!
The feeling is that the secret is not really a team goal. It's been suggested that you think that securing the secret will help you to win over Elaine Marley, which, well, frankly, sounds kind of deluded. It's not realistic, sir.
You are not to mention Elaine in my presence, and do not presume to know what I am thinking.
Sorry, Captain. This'll be the last time I bring it up.
Yes, it will be.
So, da war gerade jemand im Hintergrund.
Are we lying in wait or just waiting?
Okay, wir müssen zurück nach Bermuda. Das machen wir dann mal. Das wird doch eine ganz wichtige Sache. müssen jetzt Königin werden.
Nice view.
Ne? Es wird immer besser. Endlich da?
Roaring fire, melting ice. Very hygge.
Welcome, loyal subject.
Ah, sie hat einen Schlüssel auf der Krone. Und das ist eine kleine Schachtel.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater.
Ah, doof. Die packe ich mal ein.
This entire castle is made of ice. Thank goodness there's a fire, ready to be freezing.
Mhm.
It's slowly filling up with castle.
Ja, das Schloss schmilzt.
Your Majesty?
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
You do look familiar. Maybe I saw you in a cutscene or something.
I've been to your house, but I wouldn't expect you to remember it. You were busy drawing a lot of lines on an old map.
Yeah, that does sound like me.
The Scurvy project seems to be coming along. Are you working on that as well?
Ich habe ein bisschen geholfen.
I helped a little with a pamphlet. I came up with fangberries.
Very nice. What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
Ihre Krone.
Your crown, as a matter of fact.
Get in line. Everybody wants the crown.
Everybody?
The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Natürlich müsste von Zeit zu Zeit das Ding reinigen, ne? Zwinker, zwinker. Kann ich ja mal ausleihen?
Borrow it?
Nice try. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting.
Rein hypothetisch, wie genau würde eine Person Königin von Bermuda werden?
Hypothetically, how exactly would a person become queen of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen. Most people can't manage that, of course. But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
3 Prüfungen.
3 trials. It's just like becoming a pirate.
It's nothing like becoming a pirate.
Well, except for the 3 trials part.
Contests. They're contests.
Okay, dann möchte ich jetzt, weil es Zeit spart.
I challenge you to the contest of seriousness.
Come with me. We've got to go downtown. See that triangle? There are 3 of them here in the building. 1 for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness. On this side, the reigning queen, Odina the Ninth of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
It'll take more than that to crack me up.
So, und jetzt, anstatt irgendwas hier einen Witz zu erzählen, nehmen wir natürlich das Witzebuch, was wir uns von Bob geholt haben, von der Chuck-Schiff. Und
Why do demons have horns on their heads? Because they're too uncomfortable under the arms.
Naja.
I've never heard that one before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is Guybrush Threepwood.
Where did you get that book? I'm confiscating this.
Ja, damit haben wir schon mal einen von 3 geschafft.
1 contest down, 2 to go.
Yes! Oh, hallo Leute.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Arg.
Nice weather we're having. I see. Bermuda seems like a friendly place. Yeah, I feel you.
In der Zwischenzeit.
You found it like this?
It was over 200 years old. It's the only one on the island. An irreplaceable natural resource. What are we supposed to do with it now? Make toothpicks?
How many people besides yourself even know the location of this tree?
Not many at all. I did tell someone about it just recently, but...
But what? Who was it?
Well, odd coincidence.
Dein Ehemann. Huh. So Algebra?
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea. I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney.
Oh nein, da müssen wir was dagegen tun. Warte mal, da packen wir am besten Brennholz rein. Gut. Und das brennt natürlich noch nicht gut genug. Ah.
I could do this professionally.
Stimmt. Was ich mal schon immer testen wollte. Kann ich wegschmeißen, ne? Ich glaube, es ist der nicht wieder. Da. Müsste ich kann nichts anzünden. Schade, ich hab gehofft, dass es geht. Schade.
Oh, a challenge.
Welcome, Your Majesty and Mr. Threepwood, to the contest of intelligence. In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work. No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
Alles klar. Gib mir bitte mal Cursor.
No copying.
Entschuldigung.
Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah. No funny business, Buster.
Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah.
Guck da doch mal hin, bitte. Guck da bitte hin, bitte. Guck da bitte hin. Zu spät.
Time's up. I'll take your papers.
Mist. Man muss, die Papiere austauschen, wenn sie gerade nicht hinsieht.
No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood has written the words, correct answer. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
Hallo.
Arg. Arg.
Guybrush ist immer schon gut darin gewesen, Sprachen zu lernen. Wir machen es gleich nochmal.
I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
So, wir machen es gleich nochmal wie vorher.
Did you notice the excellent fire in the fireplace?
Yeah.
Schau hin, bitte. Genau.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. I am most surprised by this, but the evidence is clear. Mr. Threepwood is the winner.
But How is that possible?
Clean living, regular exercise, and a brain like a mountain.
Dense, motionless, and shaped by erosion. You can see the difficulty I'm having.
I can. Better luck next time. Only one more contest to go.
Alles klar. Wir gucken mal da rein. Das ist auch wichtig in der Zwischenzeit.
It must have blown away. What am I going to do? I can't get Stan back here after that argument. If only I'd made copies right away. What was I thinking? Now I'm right back where I started.
Excuse me? Are we interrupting?
No. Sorry. What can I do for you, gentlemen?
We'd like to purchase some fang berries.
We're running low and we want to prevent hair loss and trim excess belly fat.
Wait a minute. Where did you hear that name?
We read a flyer.
We heard supplies were limited.
The flyer! That's my mock-up. My one-of-a-kind, impossible-to-replace project-saving flyer. Do you have it? Please tell me you have it.
Nah, sorry. It, fell into the sea.
Fell into? Like it wasn't your fault.
Well, it wasn't my fault. It was yours.
Wait, I know. You could ask the nice blonde pirate for a flyer.
Blonde pirate?
He's the one who gave it to us. Oh, he sails around in the weirdest-looking little ship.
Oh, Guybrush, ich glaube, da kommt langsam Ärger. So, ich konnte nicht direkt im Fischladen auf Meli Fische kaufen, weil ich erstmal wissen wollte, was für einen Fisch ich brauche. Das hier ändert sich nämlich jedes Mal, wenn man spielt.
Today's contest of hardiness will feature bloater.
Okay, wir brauchen...
Today's contest of hardiness will feature bloater.
Bücklinge. Auf nach Meli Island. Wir kaufen jetzt Bücklinge. Obere Straße.
Hello.
Ich sehe hier keine Bücklinge, deswegen da oben.
What are those fish up there called?
Bloaters. Best not to ask why.
Cool. Die kaufe ich.
I'd like to buy some bloaters.
An underrated delicacy. Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Sehr schön. Und gleich zurück. Gut, dass es hier Schnellreisefunktion gibt. Habe ich die Streichhölzer noch? Sieht gut auf, dass sie brennt.
It's a remarkably accurate representation of Queen Odina IX of Bermuda.
Oh, das sieht echt viel schöner aus. So. Es gibt einen speziellen Grund, warum man die Bücklinge braucht. Und okay, zum Essen erstmal für den Wettbewerb. Und den Dämonenpfeffer braucht man auch. Das Rätsel hat mich teilweise etwas genervt, als ich das erstmal machen musste. Wir machen das erstmal. Wir nehmen jetzt die Bücklinge, schmeißen die da rein. Und dann merken wir, dass wir immer noch welche im Inventar haben. Auffällig. Und wir würzen das ein bisschen nach.
That ought to give it some zip.
Ja.
Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness.
Yay, party!
As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is bloater.
Oh nein. Yip, yip, yip.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Odina IX, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion. And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Kein Problem, wir haben doch welche im Inventar.
And now,
Now, let the eating commence.
Und so nimmt das Spiel seinen Lauf.
Yuck. 2 bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen's Sword is Mr. Threepwood.
Und so?
Citizens of Bermuda, Mr. Guybrush Threepwood has somehow successfully bested our beloved Queen Odina at all 3 of our traditional challenges. We are gathered to complete an orderly and peaceful transfer of power.
Wird es Essen geben, das nicht aus Rotfisch besteht?
Will there be food that isn't raw fish?
There are some customary vows.
Vows? Nobody mentioned any vowing.
Will you faithfully uphold the honor and dignity of Bermuda in your every thought and deed?
Ihre Unwürde?
Honor and dignity?
The queenship is not an a la carte position.
Oh,
okay, sure.
And will you promise to enforce and obey the laws of Bermuda?
Natürlich.
Of course.
Do you swear to defend and protect the people of Bermuda, sacrificing your own life or limbs if necessary?
This is starting to sound like a trap.
It's just standard contractual language.
Okay, dann sag ich wohl
Okay,
ja.
I guess I'm in.
And will you gracefully accept all challenges to your hardiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence?
Kein Problem.
No problem.
Very well. Citizens of Bermuda, your new queen, Guybrush Threepwood.
Congratulations. If you want my advice,
Give me the crown already.
I hope you like spending all your time doing the 3 challenges. Because that's basically what your job is now. I'm off to write my memoirs.
Nein. Oh, Guybrush.
Oh.
Na, Richter.
As your queen.
Ich habe beschlossen, die Regierung als ein von Arbeiter geführtes Kollektiv umzugestalten. Und ich möchte euch sagen, dass wir alle für unsere Arbeit Königin sind.
I've decided to reshape the government as a worker-owned collective. That's why I've symbolically destroyed the crown. Why don't you all take a key? You get a key. And you get one. And you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be.
Threepwood has all the keys?
That's right, Captain. Just recovered the last one.
Prepare to set sail for Melee Island immediately.
What about my spell? It's almost ready.
I'm sure I'll find some use for it later. I'm afraid I can't say the same for you, however.
Aw, you're betraying me? I'm the one who does that. But I do respect talent in other people.
Na, das war der gute Fall mit Kerl. Also einen haben sie schon mal umgenietet. Okay, ich denke mal, wir sofort nach Monkey Island Mühle 1 zurücksegeln. Es gibt keine andere Option mehr. Okay, auf geht's. Schnell, Guybrush, das Geheimnis ruft nach dir. Ich muss...
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Ich wollte nicht mit dir reden. Schnell, schnell, schnell. Das Einzige, was jetzt noch zählt, den robusten Tresor öffnen.
The moment of truth is at hand. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Dann mal los. Da. 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 Und der. Es passiert. So ein wundersamer Moment.
Wow. It's cheesier than I imagined, but still beautiful. Oh. Okay. I wasn't really thinking about the possibility of yet another lock. This seems like overkill. Well, there's no serial number.
Doof.
Maybe I can break it open.
Das war gut gesichert. Ist kein Problem, ich betrachte ein weiteres Rätsel. Ich brauche einfach schwere Werkzeuge. Der Schlüssel ist wahrscheinlich an einer irgendeiner offensichtlichen Stelle.
This is not a problem. The key is probably somewhere obvious.
Threepwood!
Oh.
LeChuck, my old nemesis. Here we are again. Looks like this story ends the way it was always destined to end, with just you and me and the secret.
Not quite.
Oh yeah.
I don't suppose it'll do me any good to point out that you're cheating again?
I've underestimated your resourcefulness, Threepwood. But force always wins in the end. You should try it sometime.
Good luck opening that. It's well made. I tried everything I could think of for a whole minute, and I didn't make a dent in it.
Of course not. The secret can only be revealed in a ceremonial chamber located deep within the bowels of Monkey Island.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
It pleases me to have you live with the knowledge of how close you were to having this before I took it from you. So, I've decided not to kill you right this minute. Outside that door, the deal is off. Don't even think about following me, and count to 100 before you leave the building.
You won't get away with this. 100.
Guybrush! Whiteybones said she saw you come in. Are you all right?
No. I mean, yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to talk about it?
LeChuck has the secret, and he's headed for the bowels of Monkey Island.
The caverns underneath the big monkey head?
There's no time to lose. Let's talk on the way.
Teil 5 unter dem Affenkopf. Endlich. Dum, dum, dum.
That did seem like a better way to get here than making the potion. I'll definitely have to take notes next time.
Yes, I just hope it turns out to be worth all the effort.
What effort? That was easy.
I'm not talking about the trip over. I mean all the work you've done leading up to it. Not to mention the trail of destruction you've left in your wake.
Natürlich, ich bin ein Pirat.
Of course. I'm a pirate. It's part of the lifestyle.
It can still be surprising when you encounter it in practice. Odina told me an exciting story about what happened on Bermuda. Apparently, you managed to destroy a priceless traditional artifact and the government of an entire island in 5 minutes flat. That's quite impressive. Even for you.
Es länger als 5 Stunden gedauert. Die Krone war wackelig.
Frankly, I think I did them a favor. That stuff with the contests was nutty. Traditions are great to have, but you shouldn't base your government on them.
I can't say that I disagree, but it wasn't really your choice to make.
Technically, yes it was, as dictated by tradition.
Odina also thinks you cheated on your algebra test and tried to poison her.
Das war kein Gift, das war nur scharfer Pfeffer. Es ist der Wettbewerb der Intelligenz und nicht der Wettbewerb der Algebra.
It wasn't poison. It was just hot pepper. She was fine an hour later.
I did have to convince her not to file suit. You owe me one.
I appreciate that. Incidentally, I think you might also be royalty now, since you're married to me.
I thought something felt different this morning. But I was talking about your freewheeling lifestyle. Did you know the Museum of Pirate Lore has shut down?
You don't say.
Its prize exhibit went missing.
Oh nein.
Curiously, there was only one name in the guest book.
Was?
I used a pseudonym. How did you know it was me?
Mighty Pirate. It wasn't hard to figure out.
Doesn't everyone use that one?
Herman Toothrot is also a little upset with you. He says you took his key and left him in a dark cave.
Das Markstreichen funktioniert bei einer.
I couldn't get back into the cave without the lamp. It, broke. And the old lamp shop on Melee shut down years ago.
Well, you'll be happy to know he made it out. I rescued him myself.
I am happy to know that. Thanks. Remind me why we're talking about all this?
It's just, I'm worried that the secret can't possibly measure up to the effort and anticipation. What exactly are you expecting to find?
Reichtümer, Ruhm, Wissen, Verständnis? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Wissen.
Knowledge. The secret isn't about having something. It's about knowing something. A mystery for the ages. Solved.
Well, be careful what you wish for. Here we go. Just like old times. Are you ready for the caverns?
Ich erinnere mich an die Pilze.
I remember them. There are mushrooms. Big ones.
Oh, Guybrush. Even in the caverns, probably only 80% of those are deadly poison.
How about I remove your liver so you don't have to worry about it?
Well, well. You go on ahead, sweetie. I'll catch up.
Da sind wir wieder einmal. Willkommen zurück unter Monkey Island. Pilze. Oh, hi. Hi, Wally.
Hey, Wally. Wally, what happened?
As if you don't know.
Wie bist du hier runtergekommen? Ich habe gesehen, wie dein Bruder
How did
gefühlt
you
wurde.
end up here? I saw your office had been ransacked.
LeChuck came into the shop storming mad because he thought I gave him a map instead of a map to the secret.
Nein.
Yeah, real head scratcher how that happened. Thanks for the C-map. I coughed up a good chunk of my savings, but I guess it all worked out.
It depends on your definition of all worked out.
Na gut.
Yeah, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got to get the secret before LeChuck does.
Sure, run off. Wally will be fine.
Du brauchst mir kein schlechtes Gewissen machen, denn ich habe einen Schlüssel.
You're free, Wally. I think we're even now.
Wer weiß. Kein Kommentar von ihm. So, dann wollen wir mal endlich LeChuck schnappen tun. Wir kriegen ihn.
Flambe, you're awake.
Not for long. I'm just here to tell you that you are making a mistake. LeChuck's obsession consumes him like a frog swallowing a tarantula. You don't want to be there when he opens that chest.
Stimmt schon.
Are you just trying to slow me down?
LeChuck doesn't handle frustration well. You've been warned.
Yeah, that's right. Run!
Guybrush ist da nicht viel besser. Abgesehen davon, dass er zu den Guten gehört. Schöne Grafik.
I can't really see down there too well. There's a lot of lava.
Ja.
Okay.
Auf geht's in den sicheren Tod.
Here goes.
Sind scheinbar gebrochene Knochen, wo man das Geheimnis von Monkey Island finden kann.
LeChuck, I'm coming for you!
Huh? Damn you, Threepwood! I should have gotten rid of you the first 58 times I had the chance. You will never make it down here alive.
Just once, I want this to be easy.
Lag im normalen Modus kein Schwert?
I used to have a letter opener like this.
Cool.
Only the organized pirate will pass.
Okay.
I'm naming it Captain Squint. It looks like a piece of 8, but made of stone.
Dem kann ich gerade nicht helfen, außer natürlich... Guck mal weiter, ich will was wissen. Was ist das denn, ein Steinkräger? Ah.
You could tile a bathroom if you had enough of these.
Und das noch was. Eine Münze. Ich gebe... Ich glaube, der braucht das hier.
It's holding a knife.
Ja. Da ist das Fernglas, was ich brauche.
Not usable as an actual spyglass, due to its being a solid chunk of stone.
Ich glaube, der möchte nichts trinken. Den nehme ich. Den nehme ich dann Steinkräger. Okay. Und du bekommst dann das Fernglas. Ich weiß aber, dass ich eventuell den... Ah, ich habe den Krug. Ist hier sonst noch was Münziges hier? Ich guck mal nach. Brauche ich für ein Rätsel unten? Scheinbar nicht hier. Okay. Dann gehen wir weiter.
LeChuck, the secret will never be yours.
I hate solving puzzles more than I hate Threepwood.
The secret will never be
Grr.
yours.
Threepwood, won't you ever give up and just go home?
Oh.
Once is a coincidence. Twice is suspicious.
Mhm.
Only the unfair pirate will pass.
Und kriegen wir hin. Da sind noch mehr Münzen. Da ändert sich auch immer. Es gibt immer verschiedene Sachen. Oh, letztes Mal war es zum Beispiel der faire Pirat kommt durch und so. Was ist der Unfaire? Der Unfaire da. Da. Du bekommst alle Münzen. Gib dir mehr Münzen da. Ich fand das unfair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gut, unfair genug. Du bekommst auch was, komm. Du bekommst.
Well, I've only got one coin left.
Hier bekommst du. Ich bin nett.
LeChuck, the secret is mine.
You really do suck at puzzles, don't you?
How are you still alive?
You will never have the secret.
I will soon have my revenge.
Then you will forever be cursed.
And you will never escape.
You will vanish with no tails.
No, I will return.
The secret is mine.
Third time be a charm, Threepweed.
So. Oh, yes.
Next time, I keep my voice down.
Besser ist das.
Only the bloodthirsty pirate will pass.
Kriegen wir hin. Oh, hast du dich geschnitten? Noch nicht? Oh, okay, dann ändern wir. Oh. Ja, was ist das?
It's leaking some kind of oil all over the floor now.
Wir nehmen jetzt mal einen Steinkrug und sammeln davon ein bisschen auf.
It looks like its leg is hurt.
Nur von was? Von meinem Messer. Und hier machen wir auch noch was. So. So geht das nämlich. Und offen.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Tut mir leid. Der kleine Szenenwechsel, der Serini-Wechsel, der sollte einen schon merkwürdig vorkommen. So, die Treppe weiter runter.
Wow.
Allerdings wow. Nein. Dummy nochmal. Oh.
So long, Captain Madison. This is like one of those mystery stories where the person has so many enemies the detectives don't know where to start.
Dumpfel. Eine Steinplatte?
One of the stone slabs from the altar seems to have fallen off during the rumbling. There's some writing on it. A vicious first mate from Verdun wore his hair on the top in a bun. His hickory teeth were unbrushed, though complete, and he keel-hauled his crewmates for fun. From the Complete Book of Pirate Limericks, published in 1427. After all I've been through, finding some limericks on a piece of stone sinking into the lava isn't all that strange. A vicious first mate from Verdun wore his hair on the top in a bun. His hickory teeth were unbrushed, though complete, and he keel-hauled his crewmates for fun. From the Complete Book of Pirate...
Okay, überspringen wir mal kurz. So, H im Dutt, also er wahrscheinlich. Komplette Zähne. Was war das? 1427? Das sollte gleich automatisch aufspringen, wenn es richtig ist. Ja. Geschafft. Durch die Tür gehen. Ich speichere vorher nochmal.
Huh? What? I was just deep in the mushroom and lava-ridden caves under Monkey Island, and now I'm... Oh no. Not yet.
Doch, es scheint das Ende zu sein. Es ist soweit. Da, Popcorn.
Score! Free popcorn.
Nice.
Score! Free popcorn. The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight.
Das ist schon ein bisschen schlampig gemacht. Die Schilder lesen.
High Street, 20 feet. Hall of Pirates, 3-minute walk. Additional restrooms at Dinky Island.
Was zum Teufel ist da unten?
Glad you finally made it, kid.
What, Stan?
It's closing time and everyone wants to go home.
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
What do you mean it's closing time? I just got here.
Oh, I don't have time for this. I'm late for an important meeting. Take my keys and shut off all the lights before you leave. I'm not liable for anything that happens after closing time.
Guybrush, are you ready to go?
Last chance to hand over the key, locksmith.
Tja, und das ist von Gilberts Original-Kanon-Ende für Monkey Island eigentlich. Das ist das Geile von Monkey Island. Monkey Island ist einfach Vergnügungspark. Immer gewesen.
Fish. We have fresh fish.
Das ist schön. Ein Fischladen? Das wirkt irgendwie nicht wie ein Fischladen. Möchtet ihr Plastikschwerter kaufen? Guck mal, diese Cappies gab es übrigens auch so im Fischladen, ne? Da hinten. Da sind die Angelhaken. Da ist Murray. So die Knöpfe mit ihren Geräuschen. Aufblasbare Fische da unten. Geisterhühner. Oh je. Hey, Otis.
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Natürlich, natürlich. Das ist gesperrt, da kommen wir leider nicht durch. Schade. Das ist Truhe mit dem Geheimnis.
Yeah, I should have suspected Stan's involvement the minute I saw how cheap and gaudy this is. Dagnabbit, it's locked. If only there was a key.
Sie sehen fast echt aus.
Dang. Stan makes LeChuck better every time.
The secret is mine.
Each time I come here, Stan really ups the challenge. But it's still LeChuck 0, Guybrush Threepwood 6.
The secret is mine.
Nice twist adding in Madison, Trent, and Lila. The team up had me fooled for a while.
The secret is mine.
Nun, ich muss zurück zu meinem langweiligen Job als Buchhalter.
Well, back to my boring flooring inspector job. Until next time.
Tja, das war's dann vielleicht, ne? Übrigens, wer hat da was?
That was disappointingly easy. I wonder what's going on.
Ich weiß auch nicht. Ist der ins protzige Truhe aufschließen?
Interesting.
Ja, das
I
kann...
found the secret of Monkey Island and all it was this stupid t-shirt. I found the secret of Monkey Island and all it was this stupid t-shirt.
Ja, wir könnten jetzt natürliche Lichter ausschalten, oder wir können aber zurückgehen. Und darum habe ich gespeichert. Und tu es gerne nochmal.
Must have locked when I came out.
Schade, schade, Marmelade. Offen. Oh nein, alles bricht zusammen, wir müssen gehen. Lalalala. Das ist nur eins der Enden. Doch, ich denke mal, das sollte ausreichen. Ich werde euch nur mit dieser wunderbar fantastischen Musik alleine lassen, weil es hat allgemein keiner zugesehen. Das finde ich sehr schade. Wie gesagt, ich bin ein bisschen traurig, dass ich erfahren habe jetzt, dass... Und erfreut, dass Monkey Island jetzt mit deutscher Synchro rauskommt. Am 8. September 2022 war das. Wird gewesen sein. Für mich wird das noch werden. Hätte ich nämlich mit dem Stream gewartet. So ohne Zuschauer ist es aber eigentlich auch egal, ne? Naja, Hauptsache ich habe es für mich gemacht. Das ist wichtig gewesen. Gut, gut, gut. Ihr bewundert all diese Konzept-Sachen von Monkey Island. Auch das ist sehr wichtig. Wenn das hier durch ist, dann gucken wir uns doch mal die andere Möglichkeit an. Mach mal die Lichter aus und verlassen Monkey Island auf dem normalen Weg. Das sehen wir dann mal gleich, ne? Ihr könnt gerne skippen, weil ihr so ähnlich seht, hier ist keiner da. Oh, was ist das denn da? Ach, das ist vom Trailer da oben. Hier sieht man, wie die Codescheibe von Monkey 2 geöffnet wird. Kennen wir den, Alter? Was ist das? Kenne ich gerade gar nicht. Konzeptzeichnung für LeChucks Schiff. Da wirft die Voodoo Lady was in ihren Bottich. Ideen für Captain Madison, wie es aussieht. Da bestimmt sie gerade die Größe von dem Schiff. Le Ship. Da hat sie Guybrush gerade das Messer ausgallet. Wo hinein möchte. Der Mobbaum. Den für die neuen Piratenanführer. Layout ist Gamba. Sehr fleißige Menschen hier. Das war ein so schönes Spiel. Ich habe es 100% durchgespielt, deswegen ich habe eine Folge gemacht. Weil es geht. Ich habe es jetzt played im ganzen Modus, im normalen Modus. Ich habe es gestreamt im einfachen Modus, das Deutsche. Ja, schade. Wie gesagt, aber ich mache es nicht nochmal. Das reicht mir jetzt mit Monkey Island. Es war super. Ich hoffe, noch so einen großen Erfolg hatte, dass es mehrere Teile gibt jetzt. Es gibt noch viele Geschichten, die Guybrush erzählen kann. Da, Guybrush gibt Galles Poemenbuch weiter. Ah, Chuck haut Guybrush weg. Wo ist die Szene? Ah. Wallys Mapshop. Wo Guybrush mit langen Haaren. Schlagzeug, Posaunen, Waldhörner, Altflöten, Piccoloflöten, Klarinette, Bassklarinette, Englisch, Horn, Fagott, Cello. Gibt es diese Instrumente wirklich? Na, guck mal da, das Museum. Der Papagei, das ist eher ein Geier. Das Ding war in einem Glaskasten drin, cool. Viel interessanter eigentlich, als das, was sie wirklich gemacht haben. Naja. Ist halt nun so, wie es ist. Ach, wahrscheinlich sieht es stimmiger aus, wie so. Da ritzen die Piraten und Führer auf dem Tisch herum, schätze ich mal. Zurückgehen, auf Monkey Island ist übrigens ein Erfolg. Dann heißt das, in die Welt zurückkehren, die du kennst. Das Gamba mit Bewegungsdingern und so Detail. Cool. Ah, da oben, Vergleich Original-Scamba und neues Scamba war da, glaube ich. Das Gefängnis. Marcello Caputo. Toller Name. Das ist die eine Pizzeria. Besonderer Dank an die da. Da ist die verrückte Dame. Mrs. Smith. Carla. Stats Fußfesseln. Haustiere. Lori Pep, Xiaosh, Xanthus Ophelia, Peratus, Duxaron, Poker Ellie, Grace the Dog, Dora Kitty, Princess Peanut Head, William, Chloe, Tim, Donkey, Econ, Sabrina, Batzauel, Tippy, und so viele andere. Max, Saxo, Capi und Whitless Cake. Das ist eine... Ah, das war nähert für das Offendecken der Karte von Monkey Island. Da ist nochmal der Kartenraum, der war andere Dinger. Ach, das waren möglicherweise Sachen für einen Kampf gegen den Chuck am Ende, der herausgenommen wurde. Ah. Ideen für einen Richter. Richterplanke. Galt merke, dass er ein Problem hat. Hm? Der Charakter des Feindes Mist noch nicht aufgetaucht. Noch Konzeptzeichnungen für die Köpfe, die da waren. Flöt, Test Corona. Wie gesagt, ärgerlich, dass ich es jetzt gemerkt habe, dass nächste Woche die deutsche Synchro rauskommt. Dann hätte ich das genau gestreamt. Naja, man kann ja nicht alles haben, ne? Ah, Corinna, was heißt du? Wie heißt du? Corinna? Ich glaube, Corinna war's. Die Sachen hier in Pot wirft Konzeptzeichnung. Jetzt hat sie einen größeren Pot. So, das hier, wenn ihr das seht, habt ihr entweder hier auf Twitch zugeguckt oder aber es wird als Bonus an das Let's Play, was gerade noch läuft, auf meinen Kanal gehängt. An ein Stück da natürlich. Ich glaube, es sind dann insgesamt 4 Stunden oder sowas. Egal, kann ja skippen. YouTube merkt sich ja, wo es geblieben ist. Ist ja kein Problem. Und wenn das durch ist, dann gucken wir mal, ob wir uns noch die anderen Enden angucken können. Ich hoffe, ich muss nicht immer dafür nochmal den ganzen Kram durchlaufen lassen. Das wäre doof. Ich befürchte aber doch. Wie gesagt, ich habe das Spiel auf 100% durch. Und es hat noch keine Möglichkeit gefunden, Sequenzen einzeln zu skippen. Wenn es aber doch so ist, sei es drum. Und insgesamt hat dieses Spiel 10 Enden. Also, ja. Ich glaube einmal, das war ein Ende jetzt, wo man einfach wieder rausläuft. Zurück nach Monkey Island. Dann gibt es noch verschiedene Enden, je nachdem, ob man die Kiste mit dem Geheimnis öffnet oder sie zulässt und dann mit Guybrush noch spricht. Gott, oh Gott. So.
This is the last time I take a long lunch.
Okay, das ist anders gewesen. Ich habe das schon mal gemacht, dass ich zurück nach Monkey Island gegangen bin und dann haben am Ende LeChuck und Madison gekämpft und Morgan ist vorbeigeschwommen. Verdammt! Das ist am bedeuten. Wir laden nochmal. Okay, zurück am Ende.
The windows are just pasted on, and they're not even straight.
Lag es daran, weil ich dieses Geheimnis rausgenommen habe? Ja, na klar. Weil ich hier reingeschaut habe, heißt das dann wahrscheinlich, es gab keinen Grund, sich zu prügeln, das Geheimnis war raus. Ist das 1 der 10 Enden? Okay, dann gehen wir diesmal mit Elaine. Vorher müssen wir alles ausschalten, glaube ich. Hier. Wir machen jetzt leider Schluss. Gute Nacht, meine Freunde. Es muss da sein. Wir gehen alle heim. So, mein Schatz.
Historic landmark. The original secret, a pirate adventure park. Established 1989 by R. Gilbert.
Da steht es mal ganz offiziell. Das hier ist das Geheimnis von Monkey Island. Dass das ganze Freizeitpark ist. Ein Guybrush nur im Buchhalter oder sowas. Und Spaß hat. Ohne Kästchen.
Elaine, thank goodness you're here.
Of course. Where else would I be?
I'm not sure where I am all of a sudden.
You're right here with me. But we shouldn't stick around too long.
I was just underground on Monkey Island, and now we're on Melee?
Things just go by in a blur sometimes when you're having fun, don't they?
Ist wohl wahr.
I got the secret.
You finally did it.
Yay.
I hope it was worth it.
I'm gonna have to think about that. How'd it go with Flair?
Let's just say I made my point.
Halt, ich möchte mal.
How did you get here before me?
You know I always try to stay a step ahead.
Stimmt wohl.
Have you done something new with your hair?
Got ruffled in the fight.
I like it. I'm gonna look around some more.
Kann ich das Geheimnis geben? Mein T-Shirt präsentieren.
Not sure how I feel about this being the secret.
No matter what it was, could it have ever lived up to your expectations? On the bright side, it's 100% pre-washed cotton.
Glass half full. That's why I married you.
Noch mal schön, was ich jetzt zeigen kann. Warte mal. Magst du Popcorn?
Want some popcorn?
Ooh, did you find that on the ground?
No.
No thanks.
Okay, lass uns gehen. Kann ich dir noch mehr Sachen geben? Limetten. Sie möchte keine Limetten. Das Bild.
The mighty pirate power couple.
Chucks Tagebuch. Nein. Die Pferderüstung.
I brought my trusty horse armor with me.
But that's for next week. Have you been carrying that around all day?
Maybe.
Was soll ich jetzt tun? Wenn du soweit bist, sprich bitte Lane und sag ihr, dass du bereit bist zu gehen. Was haben wir noch? Dämonenpfeffer? Nein. Münze? Nein. Schild? Nein. Zahnbürste? Nein. Das da? Nein. Cracker? Nein. Lass es gehen.
I'm ready to go.
Good. Me too.
Ja. Mal gucken, wie ich Zeit habe mit der Synchroner nächste Woche. Nächste Woche ist Spätschicht angesagt bei mir.
Dad, that was a silly ending, and it didn't even make any sense. You're terrible at endings.
I thought you liked silly endings. You and Chucky play the ending of Monkey Island 2 really silly.
That's different. We're kids, and we're just goofing around. You're the one who said you can't just change things. You said that's not how storytelling works.
I did?
I want to know the secret. You have to tell me what you really found in the chest.
Die Truhe war gefüllt mit Edelsteinen, Gold, Rubinen, Freundschaft. Freundschaft. Mächtige Piratenfreundschaft. Denn Mama hatte recht, es ist besser, es nicht zu wissen. Ich habe es ja auch gedacht, es ist wirklich so passiert. Habe ich noch nie gesagt. Es gibt nicht die eine Antwort, was Geheimnis ist. Ich sag mal, Die Mama
Your
hatte
mom
recht.
was right. It's better not to know. Once you have an answer to a question like that, you lose the most important part of it. Imagining the possibilities and talking about them with other people is way better.
Mom! Dad won't tell me what the secret is!
Are you filling our son's head with your outlandish stories again?
I was telling him the one about how we found the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that one. Every time you tell that story, the ending gets stranger and stranger. Let's go down to the docks and watch the galleon head out.
Yay!
Galeone.
I found the lost map to the treasure of Maya Island. It's going to be a fun adventure.
I'll meet you down there.
Nochmal alte Zeit nachsinieren. Ich habe Monkey Island 1 auf einem grün-schwarz-Monitor gespielt bei unserem Dorfpfaffen. Die Demo davon. Das war so eine wirklich floppige Floppy-Disk, man wirklich so wackeln konnte aus Plastik. Monkey Island geschafft von Ron Gilbert. So, nun der große Test. Kann ich den Quatsch überspringen, ohne dass die letzte Sequenz übersprungen wird? Wir finden es jetzt heraus. Nee, doof. Na gut. Dann soll es auch erstmal ausreichen für heute. Deutsche Synchronisation, ich weiß nicht, ob ich das spiele. Wie gesagt, ich habe das schon einmal auf den Kanal gehauen. Ich habe jetzt mal der einfache hier durchgestreamt. Ach, ich gucke auf jeden Fall mal rein. Ich will das wissen. Immerhin die alten Originalsprecher und so, ne? Muss quasi gemacht werden. Na gut. Nächstes Stream muss noch was anderes sein. Was älteres, weil ich bin ein älterer Mensch. Und habe halt Geld für neue Sachen, außerdem den Game Pass. Na gut, dann, danke fürs Zusehen, ne? Ciao, ciao. Und danke fürs Abo.